Boombastic Ballistic, what's happening? Uh-oh. Somebody's about to get copyright claimed. I'm not gonna hold you. I didn't sign up for this, bro. I thought it was an official Pokemon playlist. Come on, man. Bro, y'all about to get me copyright claim, bro, and this stream just started? That's crazy! That's a crazy thing. That's actually a crazy thing. That's very crazy for no reason. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it when artists put their... It's supposed to be just like a video game music playlist, and instead there's somebody's whole cover, and I literally know it's going to get copyright claimed. I will be blasting said artist on Twitter. I don't care how good your Pokemon remix music is. If you put your stuff... Bruh, if there are like 99 official Pokemon tracks on a playlist and bro literally puts their own music in there and they copyright strike that or copyright claim that, that's weird to me. I find that to be incredibly weird. That's just me. That's just me though. All right, let's get the Staraptor game and let's do it. Let's heckin' go. And let's get this Elo back up. We got this. Yeah. Woo. Yes, that is the team. All right, we're so back. We're so back right now. We're back in a big way. Let's do it. Let's heckin' go. Socramento, what's good? How you doing? Happy Friday, Junior. Happy Friday, Junior to everybody. I hope you have a W Friday, Junior. Tomorrow is the World Championships. It's also Friday Fight Night, so I will be streaming Friday Fight Night, and between Friday Fight Night matches, we will be streaming whatever is left of the day one of the World Championships. So should be cool. Should be cool. Should be cool. We're currently top 25K. Not the best, but we can definitely do better. All right, let's get it. Battle against Gui 270. I got to work day 1 and 2 of Worlds. Are you officiating it, or are you just like at home, like working type stuff? Let's see. Garchomp, Garchiznit. Yo, Garchiznit be wildin', bro. I'm not gonna hold you. Garchiznit be doing way too much. Double Steel. Yeah, they definitely don't like Floette. Okay, with Mirror Armor, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's leads like this that make me really miss Farigarath. McFrickin' Garchomp. Garchomp, frick, man. Frick, man. This is Garchomp lifestyle, bro. This is a Garchomp lifestyle. Some of y'all wouldn't understand. Some of y'all wouldn't understand nothing about that. All right, we gotta play the anti-Garchomp lifestyle gameplay. So, you know what? I'm just gonna lead these two anyway. And in the back, I'll go Rain. Because why not? I feel like personally, Rain, yeah, dude, what the freaking heck, man? Bro, that's literally what I'm talking, bro, that's literally what I'm talking about, bro. That's literally what I'd be saying. Car is back, dude. Welcome back, Car. How you doing, buddy?
Shout out to his family.
You think it's gonna be a max speed Garchomp? It's possible. It's a possibility. I'm gonna protect. I feel like I'm gonna get hit by a Dark Claw or Fake Out here. So I'm gonna hard switch the bridge. Let's go. Tap and Z. This is real. This is a real Tappan Z. This is a real Tappan Z lifestyle. Just so you know. Okay. They do be like that sometimes. Is it Tailwind or Bravebird? Okay. Yeah, no, you got that. You got that, King. Puts me in not the absolute best position. I should, in theory, try to get a dual wing beat, but I'm already -1. So let me just try to boost right here. I'm going to CC the Corviknight and protect here, because I'm going to get hit by close combat. And if they go for CC, then I feel like CC is obvious on ladder. Oh my gosh. Okay. I will never recover from this financially. All right, is that boy? Do they low-key or low-key not have rain dance stuff? I mean, sandstorm stuff in the back. Let's go with Weather Ball into Corviknight. And then I think I'm going to go down to CC here because it's coaching. They're going to withdraw. Yeah, it's going to be Tyranitar. Ooh! Ooh, makes me so mad. Predictable, though. Predictable, though. Alright, bro. I'm not even going to hold you. I'm forfeiting this one, bro. We're going to have up the first game of the day. Man, every time I run Rain without Farigiraf, I'm like, why am I running Rain without Farigiraf, bro? There's no reason to run Rain without Farigiraf. Every single time I run Rain without the Giraffe, bro, I need to run Rain with the Giraffe. I just need to do that. All right, we're slowly descending from the ELO first floor, bro. From the ELO ground floor, we're going down, bro. We're taking a nosedive here. Edit team. Yeah, I'm actually pretty okay with... Yeah, bro, I can't play this game without Giraffe or Fake Out. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? You a crazy person? All right, we're gonna select this team. This is my team from the Grand Champion Festival Encore. And I made day 2 with this exact team. It is not perfect, but I have a really fun strat that I'm cooking up for Baltimore. I told only a few people about it because it's like, it's very technical. It involves some interesting tech, and it could be game breaking, but I refuse to build or use that team on stream or have it in a team slot when I'm playing on stream because I just don't want to. Because the thing about it like this, low key, am I the best player in the world? Not yet. Not yet. Am I getting there? Slowly. I'm at a snail's pace, but I'm getting somewhere. So I don't want to just immediately feed all my info for something where it's like I'm already at a disadvantage because people have been playing this game for 10 years, 10 plus years, even more than that, like more than that, right? So yeah, I'm just trying to whatchamacallit. Dude, why can't I see anything, bro? Like, this chat is actually pissing me off. Holy shit. Bro, I literally cannot see anything. Bro, and it's team preview. Dude, you're joking. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh, bro. This is a fumble day. This is a fumble day. It is a fumble day. Bro! No way. I'm sorry, I cannot see every chat right now. My chat bubble glitched. Let's go! All right, here we go, here we go. Michael, what's good, man? Yeah, sorry, bro, there's a glitch, like it just popped out. The chat popped out. I couldn't see anything for the past, like, several minutes. I literally could not see any chat. Oof. Oof is right, dude. It'd be like that sometimes. All right, let's have a good stream, though. Let's have a great stream. Hi, Car. You having a good day today? I hope so. You think they're gonna protect Blastoise here? I wouldn't be surprised if they do. I'm gonna go with a foul play into Farigiraf, and I'm gonna Giga Drain. It's super basic. I think they protect Trick Room. It's such a basic play. My play is basic. Their play is pretty standard. Oh yeah? Oh yeah! Let's go! Alright, so it is Colbert Berry. Actually, let me not be hasty. Let me not be greedy here. I'm gonna set up light screen, and then I'm gonna immediately Giga Drain. Because I did bring Rain in the back, so I gotta get rid of Blastoise. Otherwise, Blastoise just like wins this game. It's pretty bad. All right, here comes the Water Spout. Chonk was prevented from healing. That's so rude. I honestly respect it. Dude, no way. Prevented from using... Wait, I can't even... Psychic Noise blocks Giga Drain completely? That's actually absurd. Okay. This is looking pretty not great, but... I'm gonna send in the bridge. All right, it's bridge time. It's time for that bridge. Uh-oh. I mean, you know, that's actually not the, that's really not the worst thing that could happen. You know, worse things could happen. Worse things happen on a daily basis. It's gonna be all right. We're gonna be just fine. We're gonna be just fine, bro. Hi, Kiera, how you doing? Hi, Tokua. Unknown, how you been, man? Milk, what's good? Hi, Milk. Have a great day, Milk. I'm using Sneasler instead of Floette for my Rain team, just prevents healing. Yeah, dude, I did not know that it would stop me from dealing damage with Giga Drain. I'm actually very surprised by that. But my dog is gonna be Borkin because there's it's raining. It's probably gonna be thunder and stuff. He's a big Borker. He's big Borkington for sure. I'm gonna go Foul Play and Electro Shot the Blastoise. Even if they protect Blastoise, I feel like I'm all right. Because what? This is the third turn of Trick Room, and this is a hard Trick Room team. All right, bye, Farigiraf. Lucer. Maybe I should protect Fear. You know, we'll find out. We'll find out anyway. We'll find out anyway. Let's go! The Pichu badge? Hell yeah, dude. Retro, what's good? How many turns left? This is the last turn of Trick Room. Okay. What do they have in the back? If it's something like Basket Legion, then I feel like they have to protect. What is going on? Are they AFK? You're winning, man. Don't go AFK. You're winning, man. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I hope they're playing from like a Dunkin' Donuts Wi-Fi connection deep underground, like very far under the ground type of connection. Okay, yeah, this is certainly not a desirable game state, but it'd be like that sometimes. So I'm just gonna go ahead and parting shot the Blastoise, and I'm gonna protect Venusaur here. All right, it's cotton candy. It's big hacking cotton candy time. Let's do it, bro. This is why we do it, bro. We do it for cotton candy, and the eruption doesn't do anything because you're bad. Well, maybe they're not that bad, but Aura Sphere is so disrespectful. But like that's okay because we just shrug that off. All right, we're about to be cool off of this one, but I gotta land this Weather Ball. Hold on a second. Weather Ball into Torkoal, Giga Drain the Blastoise. Do they hard switch and then pivot and then bring in like another Trick Room on? Like, what do they do here? This is kind of like not ideal. I think maybe helping hit on Torkoal could help Blastoise deal like insane damage here, but Venusaurs are gonna move first. Okay. All right, no, that's good. That's good HP. Oh my gosh, is that a crit? No, Cotton Candy just does that, bro. She just lives that life. All right, Dark Pulse does literally nothing. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Venusaur is the king of winning random matches that you think that you're probably gonna lose, and then you come back anyway. It's so good. Venusaur is just so fire, bro. Venusaur is incredible. I love this Pokemon. I love my Venusaur. Look at them. They're very silly. It's like, bro, it's a dinosaur frog with like a flower on its forehead and its back when it mega evolves. Versus Turtle Bear with 3 guns, bro. Turtle Bear with 3 guns, bro. I'm not gonna lie, Turtle Bear with 3 guns is pretty sick, but I don't know. For what it's worth, like this is some sick shit as well. It's pretty fire. Pretty big fan of whenever that happens. Huge fan of whenever that happens, actually. I have a screenshot of Venusaur staring down Klefki, and it's so good. Yeah, because Venusaur just wants violence. Venusaur wants pure violence, bro. Venusaur does not care about your feelings. Venusaur doesn't even care about the community, bro. Bro is an amphibian, an amphibious heckin' god. Okay, battle has ended due to a forfeit. I mean, yeah, dude, you kind of just wasted my time this entire battle, bro. It's cool though. It's cool though. That's cool. It happens. No, it shouldn't happen though. Like Mega Bandits. I don't even know what they were supposed to be doing with that Blastoise, bro, but it seems like some actual BS. Just be different, run Charizard with Belly Drum. Dude, nah, I'm never doing that. I'm never running Charizard X with Belly Drum, bro. That's like It's belly drum is a good strat, but that's not even like the third best belly drum user. I can't use that. Yacht. Oh, dude, this is the Meowstic team that fried me a few days ago. Hydreigon is like an ultra oppressive Pokemon. What about, I'm trying to think, like, is Screens actually okay here, or Screens just gonna sell me? I think Screens is gonna sell me here. I know they want to lead Sneasler though. All right, let's just go big Sneeze, and it's mostly, yeah, this is mostly a special attack team with 2 physical attackers, both of whom are gonna get boosted to absolute. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I want to try Belly Drum Azumarill since I traded Shiny on GTS. Ooh, I would be careful with those GTS Pokemon. They might get you disqualified from like a real tournament. I'd be extra careful with the GTS Pokemon because you don't know whether they're hacked or not. It'd be like that sometimes, unfortunately, too. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right, let's go. Do I go for Flash Can? Oh my gosh. Okay, this is not ideal. Okay. Okay, wait, that's 3-hit KO. If I get the same roll, that's 3-hit KO. Electroshock, Flash Cannon. Flash Cannon did some good damage right there. I'm gonna go ahead and Electroshock the Meowstic, and they're a faster Prankster user than I am. I'm trying to figure it out. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna Electroshock the Meowstic and immediately hard switch Cotton Candy in so that I can keep Grimmsnarl in the back and not get fried. Because I already got relatively lucky by not getting status from that Dire Claw, but yeah, that's what I was afraid of. See, if they click Psychic Terrain, I click Parting Shot. Parting Shot would be blocked because Meowstic's much faster than Grimmsnarl. Please don't sleep me. Okay, I did not get slept. That's very good. It's unexpected, which makes it nice for me personally. I feel you, dude. Thanks for the GG, Kiera. Appreciate you. Oh, dude, that's a lot. That's a lot of damage off. I'm gonna go with another Electroshot here. Do they have anything that can block it? Nah, they don't have any immunities here. I guess they could switch in Hydreigon, but then again, it's like +2 R Sphere is ripping through teams. I'm gonna go with the Weather Ball as well into Sneasler, and it's actually close combat into Cotton Candy, bro. They hate Cotton Candy over here, bro. What did Cotton Candy do to deserve this, by the way? It's a question to me. I'm asking y'all. I'm asking y'all this question. Like, what did Cotton Candy do to deserve this? Okay, the Force be expanding it and the such. The Force really do be expanding sometimes, bro. It really do be like that. It really do be like that sometimes. This is real Burple Rain behavior. Quick guard when you have psychic terrain is crazy. I don't think it's that crazy. Yo, Victor, what's good? Or Victor, how you doing? One of these Pokemon might be a Sunny Day user. If Alakazam Mega Evolves and use Sunny Day, I'm gonna be so angry. I genuinely would be so angry about that. I'm gonna Electroshock. I'm gonna Electroshock the Zam, and do I protect here? I kind of want to protect here. Yeah, I'm gonna protect Politoed. Yo, shout out to her family.
Shout out to his family.
Let's go! Milk, welcome back! Yo, your name is Mick, bro. I've been saying Milk this entire time. What's the effect of Psychic Terrain? It blocks priority moves. Stamina. Wow. Girl, what is this game even about? I'm so confused. I mean, that's good for me. Deoxo, what's good?
Shout out to his family.
How are you doing? Happy Friday, Junior, bro. Yeah, I was about to say, bro, his feet are just here doing this, bro. Alakazam's feet just be out here like doing this, bro. They just be like that. They just be like that on default, bro. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was the greediest nasty plot I've ever seen in my life. They could have maybe picked up a KO off of like a crit or something, but I guess they're not gonna do that. I guess they're just not gonna do that. What terrain is it that prevents sleep? There are two terrains that prevent sleep. One of them, like, exclusively, like, stops sleep, which is electric terrain, and misty terrain, which is fairy. It's going to prevent all statuses. Come back, you talking about some feet. Rosie Hex, what's good?
Shout out to his family.
No, yeah, because Alakazam's feet just be like this casually in your face, bro. No privacy, bro. No privacy, full exposure, dude. It be like that sometimes. Sometimes it do be like that. I'm not saying that it should be like that. I'm just saying that it do. I definitely want to lead Grimmsnarl here. Who else should I lead? I feel like Venusaur is okay into most of these Pokemon except for Pelipper, because just too many. I can shrug off some of these like damage attacks, but after a certain point, like it gets really difficult. So I'm gonna leave these two. Staraptor, Grimmsnarl in the front, and should we do Party in the back? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, Party in the back would go crazy here. Party in the back. It's a rain party in the back. It's literally water park in the back. Hella exposed Alakazam toes, real. Sombra, what's good? Sombra, I just witnessed greed far past the threshold of what I imagined was possible. That was actually, like, I'm not gonna lie, that was the most copium nasty plot I've ever seen in my life. Like, sometimes you're about to lose a match and you're like, you know what, I'm gonna click combine anyway, bro. But like, that one is just like, there's not even like, that's not even the right choice that you have to be making to make that decision in that. Honestly, it's whatever. It's whatever. I'm personally a little bit annoyed that they did that, but like, that's just me. That's just me though. That's just me though. Okay, let's see. Light screen is non-negotiable here. And I feel like I gotta go for CC. I gotta go for CC into one of these Pokemon. It might be a little bit obvious that I choose Archaludon, but I think I'll be alright. If anything, I feel like Pelipper is gonna Tailwind here. Alicatoes. Putty in the back. Team is a mullet. Yo, mullet would be insane. Yeah, I almost had a mullet because I had hair in the back. I had like a, whatchamacallit. Who was it? It wasn't, bro, I had the Russell Westbrook. I had the Russell Westbrook, like, sort of wide mohawk thing all throughout college. And then I, like, chopped it off. And then, like, I made a man bun because, like, I like long hair, but I don't like too much hair in the back. Now I kind of high-key regret that because I got the sky top, bro. I got sky top dreads, and they look like they're short, but, like, they're really long. Yeah, I mean, that was kind of an obvious play. Probably should have seen that coming. I feel like I'm gonna just parting shot the Archaludon here and go for a close combat. I know it's better to, like, parting shot myself, but it is going to be moving before me, so keeping it at neutral is pretty important. Also, because I'm bringing in my own Archaludon, and during this mirror, the Archaludon that boosts further usually is the one that wins the game. And this is still going to do a lot of damage, so it might fry me. I think this is going to fry the average Jolly set. Okay. So that's a lot of damage. It'd be a lot lower if I were like the no bulk Jolly. Oh my gosh. Under light screen, does that KO? It actually just doesn't KO. What am I leaving this Archaludon? Oh, I'm just leaving it on 0 HP. Okay. It's one hit KO. Nice. I might have to hard switch Arch here because there's not, I mean, not Arch, but Staraptor here. There are not so many options that I can do for. Ooh, I'm not gonna lie, this is a pin, bro. I'm pinned here because I'm gonna get hit by High Hans Power, bro. High Hans Power is gonna do something crazy, bro. This looks like a High Hans Power turn. Okay, I think I'm gonna get hit by Earth. Combination of, I don't think they're gonna go for Earthquake actually. I think it's gonna be Stomping Tantrum and Hurricane. So I'm gonna hard switch Grim. I had a mullet at one point because the girl wanted me to. It's on my license. Bro, my license picture is so bad, dude. Who here has a terrible license picture, dude? Bro, it's just like, woo! Woo! Dude, I'm so chopped in my license photos. And that wasn't even from a chopped period of my life. Do y'all know how that feels? I'm sure some of y'all know how that feels. My goodness. The way, and I went to Yonkers DMV with mala beads. I went to Yonkers DMV with mala beads. I like, ooh, bro. I'm not gonna hold, I don't know what it was, bro. Maybe I just wanted to be like African extra bad, bro. I think there was definitely a period of time where, you know, where, and this, I hate to be that person that says it, bro, but I think this is definitely a mixed kid thing, right? Where you start like low-key LARPing your culture, but that's your culture, but it feels like, and it kind of looks like a LARP because you're just some random mixed kid from America. I was wearing like African necklaces and shit. They still, bro, I'm not gonna lie, some of the outfits were fresh, but like just my whole demeanor and general vibe, and my hair looks actually I look like an insane person. I'm not gonna lie. I look so crazy. I look like a crazy guy on some crazy shit. Certified. I need Foul Play to connect with Swampert this next turn without me going down. That's kind of a lot to ask for. But you know what? That's actually really good damage. I'm not going, bro. That's really good damage. Dude, I love it when there's good damage, bro. Man, I love that. My license is so bad. The one I had before was worse. Bro, this is the thing, right? I want to get my license photo retaken, but I don't want to have to parallel park again, bro. Because then I'm going to choke, bro. I'm going to choke under pressure. Dude. I dead as no, bro. I'm from New York. I don't want to parallel park under pressure again. That is extremely unfun. Yo, Ryu, what's good? Almost Ultra Ball. You got this, bro. Ryu, long time no see. How you been, homie? Pelipo. Yeah, that's, I'm not gonna lie, that was rude. That's a very rude thing to do. They're gonna use Tailwind. Try 60%. This is not full. This is not a fully invested Swampert. Bro, I'm mad y'all are optimizing Swampert right now, bro. I just like throwing adamant on that thing and then just letting the shit fly, bro. It should be a vibe. It really do be a vibe when you play like that. I mean, it's 4-on-2 right now, so like all things considered, I'm doing all right. But I definitely want to stall out this this trick room because that shit's like kind of fried. I'm not even kind of fried. Okay, let's see. Reflect is up. I'm going to, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna click E-Shot, and I'm gonna immediately parting shot the Swampert and bring in Cotton Candy. Yeah! Okay, this might be enough. This might be enough. With the spread reduction from -1 and Reflect and the, yeah, and spread reduction, I just mentioned. I'm just playing this the worst way possible. I may survive this because I'm like +2 or 3 defense. I'm right! I did survive it! That's racist. Bro, I've never seen somebody with more contempt for Archaludon in my life, bro. That shit is gonna piss me the fuck off, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, it takes a lot of shit to piss me off. That's just gonna piss me the fuck off. What the fuck do you mean? You're gonna be literally sitting there, let me click Hurricane. If you didn't fucking double down into a fucking bridge, how the fuck are you gonna pick up a KO with Hurricane? You dumbass. And the rain wasn't even up right there, bro. Bro, people just be playing this game, bro, off of vibes, dude. Bro, this is the type of stuff that, bro, this is the stuff, bro. This is one of the stuffs of all time, bro. Seriously. Not even joking, not even clickbait. Yo, some people wake up and they're like, I'm gonna click Hurricane in no weather into the bridge. They really wake up and they think of this stuff, bro. It's a sickness. It is a sickness. And watch, knowing my luck, I'm gonna get it confused here. And it's gonna alter shit. Ooh! Ooh! I know my luck. I know my luck. I know my luck, bro. I know this. Yes! Cotton Candy! This is a fucking emotional roller coaster. Oh my gosh. What happened? And then if we mad, I'm mad. Oh no, we just got mad by somebody's in-game decisions because they were extremely suboptimal. And I got tight. I'm not gonna hold you. I in fact did get tight when that happened. All right, protect. Okay, double protect failed. Here comes the Hurricane. Bro is a Hurricane Lord, bro. Bro is the Wind Lord. I just protected? Yeah, I know. Because Tailwind is up. Isn't the enchant the switch up? Ferrothorn would be a pretty good Pokemon. I hope it gets added. A Hurricane Merchant? Exactly, bro. He's actually, bro, he's literally, he's a Hurricane sellout. I can't even believe some of this shit. All right, Reflect, Light Screen. Okay, I don't put up a Light Screen. This screen gonna be light. And then Icy Wind here. You know, I'm okay with Icy Wind. At the end of the day, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Am I? Yeah, I am. Ryu's been following Red Panda VGC for 4 years, 9 months, 24 days, and 14 hours, bro. Dude, you're so real for those 14 hours, dude. Okay, that's a speed debuff. How many turns are left of rain? There's one more rain turn. Okay, so I definitely got to go with the weather. Has Cotton Candy... Did Cotton Candy eat already? Finish eating and come back. Your food must be talking to you. Who is that man in my family that said I would fail? Finish eating! Yo, Silver, what's good?
Shout out to his family.
Hi, Silver. I fell asleep watching y'all play Mario Kart last night. It was cool. It was a vibe. No, dude! Bro! Bro, they just confused Cotton Candy. This is it, bro. This is a bad. This is drastic. Drastic times call for drastic measures. All right, 55, please. 50. This is. I mean. I'm confused right now, bro. They might have got me there. Cotton Candy, no! It's okay. It's okay. Candy got this, bro. Candy got this. Candy, in fact, does got this. We are actually just raw dogging Weather Ball, bro. This is Weather Ball on Weather Ball Violence. Yeah, this is the state of the world. It literally pits people that are like you against each other. Bro, because Cotton Candy's no, I'm confused. Bro, Cotton Candy, let's go! Yes! Oh yeah, you're not spamming Hurricane now, are you? Lucer? Bro, they're not even Hurricane maxing, bro. You're not even, bro, because who's Hurricane maxing now? Certainly not me. I could click Rain Dance, but I'm not gonna click Rain Dance because you know why? That would enable this player's absurd habit of Hurricane maxing. No! Dude, this is really bad. Okay, I might not survive another one of those. Are they gonna have perfect Hurricane accuracy today? Because it seems like they're gonna have perfect Hurricane accuracy today. Okay, I might need to go for the slightly higher base power Icy Wind with a 5% chance that it misses. Yes! Cotton Candy! Well, this is what I'm talking about. Okay, I just need to survive one more hit. Don't hurry. No! Bro, why does it hit every fucking time? Dude, Hurricane literally never misses, bro. It never misses on them. What the actual fuck is up with this shit, bro? I hate Pelipper, dude. I'm actually, dude, after today, I'm a Pelipper victim. You said washed? Man, shut your bitch ass up, dude. You said keep going, Nat. Nat, you're such a fucking loser. Holy shit. You've been talking to yourself in chat. You just protected. Why don't you stop fucking meat riding, bro? Why don't you get some fucking friends? Holy shit, dude. It's literally people like you that say, bro, you're probably sitting on the toilet in your room by yourself. You have no life and you're just sitting there like, washed. Wait, he's gonna click protect twice in a row? I can't believe it, bro. You're such a fucking meat rider. Holy shit. What the fuck else do you have to say, you dumbass? My gosh, honestly, my favorite part of every Pokemon stream is crashing out on some dumbass that comes in and all people like you do is just be extremely negative for no reason, bro. And it's just like, nobody's even talking to you here, bro. It's just like, who the fuck even are you, Nat? Are you not sitting in a room by yourself? All right, yo, Scuba Steve kind of right for that, but I'm not gonna hold you. Sat and work right now, pal. You're streaming to 20 people. Pour on. All right, bro says I'm a pour on, bro. Cool, dude, but you're still a loser, bro. You don't even pay attention in work, dude. Keep talking like that, bro. I'll literally find where you work and get you fired, bro. I'm not the fucking person, bro. Maybe somebody should come in and tell your manager that you don't pay attention in work, dummy. We're all at work, go do something productive. Yup, you're not even doing your job, bro. You're arguing with some streamer online, bro. So what do you look like? What do you look like, dummy? Bro, I'm so tired. Some of you TikTok people are actual losers, bro. I'm sat in work right now. You don't even know how to, like, your grammar sucks and all you do is talk shit about Pokemon, bro. Why the fuck are you here? Like, do people not actually watch things that they want to watch? I swear, some of you people are so fucking miserable that y'all will find a Pokemon player that's not playing the way that you want them to play, and you're gonna sit there and rather than using your free will to find something that you enjoy watching and something that you don't feel the need to criticize constantly, you will sit in this stream and be the biggest fucking meat rider. I'm sure you're great at parties. I know you have no friends, because why the fuck are you engaging in this antisocial behavior while you're at work? When I'm at work, I throw some shit on, I'm listening to whatever, and I'm doing my fucking job. Do your fucking job. You are actually a loser, bro. Holy shit, dude. My gosh, bro. Is this on Switch 2? It's on Switch 2 and mobile. Yeah, nah, I'm just blocking you, bro, because you're actually a loser, dude. And I know you're a narcissist. This is the attention that you want, bro. All right, you're blocked. All right, pandas, let's go do some real shit. Keep crying. Where am I crying, bro? I've been roasting you this entire time, bro. Where am I crying? Where am I crying? Where am I crying? Oh, bro. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm crying right now because some fuck ass dude named Nate that I've literally never interacted with in my entire life wanted to come in here and be a dumbass, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. And I'll see you on your like alt later, weirdo. I don't know what happened. Nah, somebody came in and then tried to clown on me for double protecting because they didn't know what double protect is. Then they called me washed after this person hit what, fucking 6 hurricanes? Every one of those hurricanes connected outside of the rain on some other shit, right? And I wanted to like fucking meat ride, bro. Like, he's just, dude, like, why don't you get a life, bro? Like, you're actually, bro, this is the saddest existence I could think of, bro. You pull up to somebody's TikTok stream and you just start like that, bro. Take a chill pill and join us. Bro, honestly, yeah, dude, you're, bro. I'm being rage baited. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. He was saying some other shit. He was saying some dumb shit, bro. I don't even think this dumbass understands how Pokemon works, so I had to say something about it. At what rank does Master Ball rank 2 start? It's an ELO. It's at like an ELO number, but it keeps climbing higher and higher every, like, towards the end of the season, the more time goes on. But yeah, Jamstaro, Schlock Angeles, Schlock Sangel. I'm gonna call you Schlock Angeles. Am I allowed to call you Schlock Angeles, bro? I'm not gonna lie, bro, because that, bro, that's kind of an insane name, bro. I'm gonna call you Schlock Angeles, bro. Schlock Angeles, Hollywood, yeah. I believe top 10K. I'm not sure about that, actually. All right, let's do this. The game came down to that one confusion. You hurt yeah, that one confusion turn, and he's trying to clown on me. Yeah, basically. So this person waited 15 minutes in chat to like try to clown on me. I'm not gonna lie, if I don't like somebody, I don't dedicate my time towards them, bro. And that's the thing, is that, like, yeah, I guess you could say there are people I dislike, but you will never hear me sit down and of my free will steer the conversation towards me being like, you know what, I really don't like this person, I really don't like that person. Bro, some of you hate watchers need to get a hobby, my gosh, because it's actually embarrassing. Somebody's getting put to sleep here, bro. I do not like this game state whatsoever, but you know, it is what it is, right? I don't like sleep powder at all. It really should not be what it is, but like sometimes it do be what that is. You know what I'm saying? I just got a dual wing beat. I'm a love watcher. Mick, you are so W for that.
Shout out to his family.
Mick, you're changing the game. You just changed the game, bruh. I'm not gonna hold you. You're so W for that. You literally changed my entire life. Okay, nah, that's an unnecessary glaze. But shout out to your family anyway, dude. We love Mick.
Shout out to his family.
We love Mick over here. Dude, we need to give it, yo, Mick Blaze happening right now. I understand. Yeah, no, I don't understand it either, bro. But like, I think part of that is also like a narcissistic tendency, right? Because I don't know anything about psychology, so I could just be saying like whatever. I could just be saying what the fuck ever. So like, please take what I say with a grain of salt. I think there is a Schlock Angeles says, hold on a second. Some people are just miserable. See, listen, some people are miserable by default. I'm miserable because I choose to be a stubborn player on ranked ladder. We are not the same, and we should not be classified as such. We're just not the same. We are not the same here. I think I go down to like Psychic or Twin Beam. I love Vivian. I'm not gonna lie, I have this same color Vivian. I'm a big fan of I'm actually a big fan of Vivian. I'm not gonna hold you. It's so good when it doesn't have a counter on a team, and this team doesn't have a counter for it, so we're just gonna play it out. Might be an unfort game, but dude, who cares? It's like one game. And also, I told one of my moderators about my plans for Baltimore. I'm running some really spicy tech, like ridiculously spicy tech that I can't tell y'all what I'm running until I'm like about to run it. Like, I'll tell y'all the day of, like I might even post and be like, hey guys, I'm running this team, but I'm not gonna hold you. I will not be spilling any details of what I'm going to use for that major, because he said, nah, I'm good on the jersey stuff. I like my skin color. I like how I don't like orange. Whatchamacallit? You'd fit right in with jersey. All right, let's not get too political over here. Not, bro. Some of y'all just be hating on New Jersey, bro. I'm not gonna lie, but that being said, I do not want to live there. Y'all can miss me with that. I will not be making it to New Jersey anytime soon. Actually, maybe I will. I might go to my aunt's house next week, and she lives in New Jersey, so I just lied. So I be LARPing, bro. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. But it be like that sometimes because I'm from New York. You know what I mean? Like sometimes the LARP is just. Sometimes you just gotta LARP. So like sometimes you just really gotta be LARPing like that, bro. Like sometimes you gotta be LARP maxing. Should I click Thunderbolt or Rain Dance? I'm gonna click Thunderbolt, so I want to get rid of this Vivian. South Park did too? I'm so weak, dude. Okay, don't get me wrong, sometimes it's fun to mess with a streamer, but there are ways to do it where you're both reveling in good humor and vibes. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. Sometimes I genuinely take the criticism, bruh. Like, who was it? Almost Good Enough Gaming was like, you lost because of your own hubris. And he was joking when he said that, but he wasn't lying. There's a huge difference between that and like the way that other people come in and just be on some like meat riding stuff, dude. And then it's just like a culture in gaming that's not good. And here's why, right? Because it puts you at a position where no matter what you're doing, because you're someone who streams or because you create content, you will always be put in the way of criticism because of the way that you choose to do something that is completely voluntary. And within the context of competitive play, yeah, somebody might not be making the best competitive plays, but what the actual fuck does that have to do with somebody playing Pokemon, right? Or somebody doing this or somebody doing that, or, you know, somebody playing Fortnite or whatever type of game. Here's the thing. There are always going to be people that are better than you, and there are always going to be people who are worse than you at the game. And regardless of their skill level, nobody has the same motivation to improve at a certain game that you do. If you wake up and you're like, I want to get better at this, so you start, you know, practicing a game or doing this or doing that, you have just as much of a right to enjoy the game as somebody who takes it seriously as somebody who doesn't take it seriously. So for that, just by that, it just makes everything just seem so stupid. I'm not gonna lie. Like, regardless of who you are, it doesn't matter if you've never played Pokemon in your life, you're allowed to enjoy that game. You're allowed to play it however you want, make as many mistakes, right? Because we're like, let's be so real for a second. Let's be like super real for a second, like demographics wise. I think that was a suboptimal play actually on my part. Imagine if I did just click Thunderbolt, that would be so good. Ultra Ball 4, let's go! Yeah, and yeah, also Mick, you're definitely right about that. You're definitely right about that, homie. You're absolutely right about that. If we played 100% optimally, I think you should be watching like Joe UX9 or something. Or somebody who doesn't prioritize like entertainment. I'm keeping a buck with you. There are plenty of times where I want to go in and I want to like completely nerd out and create like a Picolytics calc of like some very random shit that I'm gonna try to run, right? But I'm gonna be honest with you, there is very little entertainment value. I don't care how much you love Pokemon, there is very little entertainment value in doing so. So it's like, sometimes you literally just gotta keep playing. Oh, you're losing, you're on a losing streak, suck it up and keep playing, dude. At the end of the day, it's like, I remember asking for like the longest time, like, oh, I wanna stream, I wanna do this, I wanna do that. And then it's just like, bro, when you start streaming and you're like, oh, wait, these people aren't good at the game. Why are people watching them? Maybe because they're more consistent. Maybe because they're friendlier than you. Maybe because their overall environment and community is more positive than what you have. Maybe because like a lot of times people will talk shit and this and that and the third without doing it. Yeah, like all this stuff is true, by the way. I'm not glad we probably use this shit, but I don't know, man. Part of me is just like, if your goal in life is to be like, that's teenage, that's like 13, 14-year-old, like edgy teenager behavior, bro. And here's the thing, I'm gonna, okay, wait. I'm gonna say something out of pocket. Now, I'm not gonna say we have to bring back bullying, even though we low-key should, but I would like, if we did do that, if we did in fact do that, I think society would be better off. Because the thing is about the internet is that the internet makes you really comfortable with just saying stuff to people that you would not say to them in real life. But here's the thing is that like there used to be consequences for saying crazy stuff to people, right? Generally speaking. Oh, I didn't wake up, I lose. I needed that wake up so that I could maybe like chip this entire team with foul play. I don't think we need to bring back bullying, but I think we need to bring back like enforcing respect. Not even from like a, oh, this perspective, that perspective, or like whatever it is. I just think it should be more normalized to be respectful. Like, I get that you'll never be able to sanitize the environment in certain games like what, CSGO, Call of Duty, like Search and Destroy, Fortnite. You'll never be able to do, like, those games are just toxic in nature, but Pokemon, you literally are sitting down and clicking decisions and stuff. Like, there should not be any ego, or there shouldn't be this and that. If you come into somebody's stream and they're like halfway through a match and you question their decision making, you know, you could be right. You absolutely could be right. That's a thing, right? And if I want to punch you because of lacking respect, I will do that IRL. Does it work on the internet? I mean, I'm not gonna hold you. That's not the first or second or third thing I'm gonna do in person. I'm not just gonna go around like punching people in the face because, like, I don't know. I feel like shaming somebody socially is actually just as effective as like punishing them. You know what I'm saying? More effective even. Because it's like, oh, you did something extremely weird socially, letting somebody know that shit was hella weird, I feel like is more proactive, because it's like it's a social shame stuff, right? Like, what do they do in other countries? They make you seem actually crazy for doing something that's against the norm, and I feel like that should be the case. You should be treated like a fucking outcast. You just pull up to people and you're just like rude for no reason. There's like no reason to do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I got fried last time I brought Staraptor to this matchup, so I think I'm going to run this. Want to put Venusaur up front? Low-key, I don't. I'm put Farigiraf up front. In the back, I'm gonna do Venusaur and the brick. I almost fucked that up. I'd be so mad. I'd be so angry. It'd be like that sometimes. I mean, you can question plays nicely without being an asshole about it. Yeah. My chat questions my plays literally all the time. Literally all the time. Like, after the majority of turns, there's somebody in chat saying, what about this? What about that? What about this? What about that? What about this? What about that? I don't have any issue with that. I think a lot of it's also just projection. I look a type of way. I have like a very aggressive look. So people just assume that I'm very stubborn and like there's no, I don't know. It's just assumptions that people make about you that usually have zero basis in reality. I'm gonna go with the reflect here, and I'm gonna twin beam. Giga drain the swamp. Are we draining the swamp? Who's in my swamp? Yo, draining the swamp is crazy, bro. They do that to find bodies and stuff. Okay, that got really dark. We did not need to get that dark right over here, bro. We did not really need to get that dark at 10:04 in the morning. All right, let's make it light in here. Oh, yo, they're taunting, bro. That's so funny. I'm not gonna lie, that Dragon Pulse, it kind of did slap a little bit. I only needed one beam, bro. Only child beam. I mean, I guess like twin beam. Well, that would be. What would that be, bro? Singular child beam? First child beam? Firstborn beam? All we know, there's only one beam going off. Twin? Only child beam. 10:04 in the morning is probably night for you. Ooh, for me, it's probably... That's kind of crazy. Wait, what's your, you know what I'm saying? Single mom beam? No, we're not saying single mom beam. We're not saying single mom beam, Sandro. That's wild, bro. You're out of control. You're actually out of control for saying that, bro. Bro, we went from twin beam because twin beam only hit once. Oh my gosh. Yo, Sandro. You're actually wild for that, bro. No way you just said that. No, you're wild. You're wildin', bro. Thank you for the hydrate icon as gaming. Welcome back, buddy. How are you doing today? Bro, there's no way you said that. That's not even a beam at that point, bro. Like, what are you doing with that, bro? Nah, if somebody takes it a step further, you're saying, okay, Clifford says it is 7:35 p.m. in India. That's what's up. How do you like India? And guys, just because somebody is talking about India, if you're like mean or racist, like actually leave. All right, parting shot. And you know what? What happened like last game or the game before that, I took that personally. And I will not be letting that happen again. Because I think that's crazy. I think that's a crazy thing to let happen. I'm just on the bridge though, because they did hard commit to Dragonite. And I'm a hurricane victim today. See, I hope y'all know this, bro. When I said that, hey, like, I'm actually a hurricane victim today, I meant that, bro. This is like being in Katrina. Uh-oh. This is like being in Katrina, dude. Or what was it? Hurricane Sandy. Yo! Dude, who remembers Hurricane Sandy, bro? I was in middle school during Hurricane Sandy, bro. That shit was low-key a movie, bro. I'm not even gonna hold you, bro. That shit was bad. That does not sound like the way that you should be describing a hurricane, but like, I watched horror movies with Flarf, and it was cool. Flarf is my twin sister. Hence why I said twin beam, but Sandy flooded my middle school. I didn't have school for a month. Yeah, dude, I didn't have school for like a week and a half, bro. It was kind of lit. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Yo, it was good vibes. It was good vibes. I'm not gonna lie. big fan of Sandy. I also watched a lot of horror movies for the first time during Hurricane Sandy. Honey Badger Games, what's good? Thank you for the follow, King. How you doing today? And also thank you for that hydrate. You definitely changed my life with that hydrate. Oh yeah, and then I'm not gonna lie, that's a New Jersey thing. New Jersey governors just really every time like y'all get hit by a storm, they just go somewhere else. They all be going to Florida. They all just be like, oh, New Jersey. They're just like, honestly, those people are the biggest LARPers because they're like, New Jersey is my home. I love New Jersey. And the storm hits and then they leave to a different part of the country, bro. You can't make this up. You really can't make this up, dude. I'm not gonna lie, bro. People from New York are like that too. Dude, Michael, I don't even blame you, bro. I don't even blame you for feeling that way, dude. That's actually pretty funny. It's not, it's like, it's genuinely not funny, but like, it's funny. I'm gonna sleep or I'll have a very short temper tomorrow. Bye, Mick. Bye, Milk. Mick, you are milk in my heart. Appreciate you. Have a great day-o. Or have a great, whatchamacallit. Do you have to like grind to get Pokemon and recruit? Sorta, kinda, not a lot, but you can streamline that by just transferring Pokemon from existing games. Like if you have Pokemon Go, you can send some Pokemon over. I'm gonna let them set the rain for me. I'm put the bridge in the back. And then if they don't set up the rain, I'm actually completely okay with that. Also, because this team has minimized, I feel like I need to run our Chaladon. Maybe my mistake will be not running it in the front, but our Sphere does some pretty good damage to Overquill. I gotta tell you, went through New Jersey when we were on our honeymoon. Those drivers are crazy on a whole new level. You think New Jersey is bad? Let me show, like, I'm not gonna lie, the Taconic is, yeah, the Taconic is incredibly dangerous, but I guess I drive for work right now, so like I can really just like on autopilot just like drive anywhere. Like it's pretty nice, but overall, yeah, I agree, it's kind of crazy. I'm gonna go with an earth power here into our Chaladon, and I'm gonna go with the light green as well. When do people get gas in the city? I don't think I've ever seen a... I mean, they exist. They're here and there. I would say that... Yeah, I don't really see gas stations in Midtown and stuff. It would kind of suck to run out of gas in the city, but I've never been in that situation before. I've lived in New York my entire life, so... Actually, no, dude, there was this situation. All right, I got to tell you guys this really funny story. It's a really, really funny story, and it is from my college days, right? So during one of my college breaks, we have a lot of, well, in New York at least, we have a lot of people who are Jewish that live in New York, right? So a lot of times, like, the Jewish holidays are observed, meaning that we'll get like long weekends, and a lot of them happen like in the fall. So pretty much during one of these breaks, one of my friends went to school like out of state, like way in a different state, like it's super far away, right? And he was about to leave. So like, and mind you, all of us, we didn't all go to the same school or live in the same hometown, but we all live in like Westchester County, so we'd always just like hang out and stuff, right? Do I want to reflect or party? I'm gonna put a reflect up because I feel like every time I do, and I know there are physical attackers in the back. So essentially, I'm from White Plains, right? I don't really care. And like some of my best friends are from like Scarsdale, like Hartsdale area. So we wanted to see what was the Hateful Eight? It was the Quentin Tarantino film, and there was one showing left. Our boy had to be back at school for track and field because he was an athlete, right? He had to be back at school the next morning for track and field, and his bus left at like 2 in the morning, right? So it was literally like his schedule was get off the bus and be at practice. So we were like, okay, how do we his name is Somar, right? So Somar, we were like, dude, we got to get to Hateful Eight. We book it to New Rochelle, right? Which is literally right next to Scarsdale, but it's like adjacent to New York City. We get there. The person at the IMAX is honestly meat riding. He's like, I'm not letting you guys in. You guys can't get in here. And I'm like, why is this a thing, bro? That's stupid as hell. Regardless of whether some shit is stupid as hell, bro, like you're not really gonna convince the person working at the door to let you into the movie theater, regardless of if you bought tickets, bro. We couldn't even buy the tickets, right? So we're sitting here, it's like somewhere has to go. We are literally just crazy. At this point, we're still teenagers. We're all in college, but we're basically still stupid teenagers. What do we do on an empty tank? We fucking book that shit. And we literally go to Midtown Manhattan on an empty tank to see Hateful Eight. Because my friend Marcus is a huge movie guy. Like, massive movie type of guy. And I'm not gonna lie, it was a great movie. It was an incredible movie. It was a really good movie. I enjoyed that movie quite a bit. Especially that part, I mean, if you're gonna, it's a Quentin Tarantino film. But you know that part with like, I'm not gonna spoil it, but if you know, you know. Let me know if you know in the chat. Whatchamacallit? What happened with Channing Tatum and Samuel L. Jackson is one of my favorite, most out-of-pocket things I've ever witnessed in my entire life in movies. And just the shock value of that makes it one of my favorite moments in cinema, easily. Yeah, bruh. And then after that, we literally were driving around looking for gas. We eventually found gas for like a ridiculous price. And we filled up, and then we drove back up north to Westchester County. Also, I mean, so basically the Taconic is kind of viral on TikTok and the internet for being the most dangerous road in the United States, which it's not. I'm going to tell you this, it's not. Because the most dangerous road in the United States, it is like, it's far north of the Taconic, and it connects Syracuse, Binghamton, and a bunch of the southern tier cities in New York, sort of upstate-ish New York, like Midwestern New York, kind of the area. I'm gonna go with I'm gonna Earth Power the Raichu, and I'm gonna Protect Arch. But I will say, aw man, they Protect Raichu. I'm so tired, bro. Everybody's protecting themselves, bro. I mean, I don't blame them, though. I don't really blame them. Does Lightning Rod proc through Protect? Alright, I'm gonna Earth Power here, then... Why Hard Switch? I was afraid of Fake Out. R-Sphere may leave Archaludon with, like, depending... If this is the Cybertron spread, it leaves it with a little bit. It's Sinistra. Okay. I think I may eat a Focus Blast here. Alright, let's do this. Let's do it! Focus Blast! I need to focus on myself. I need to focus on myself, Panda. Alright. Let's go, Chonk, with the Earth Power! It's gonna get Raichu out of here. I'm not gonna lie. This is literally just Pikachu. This is Lemon Curd Pikachu. Because it just looks like the general overall color and hue of lemon curds. Or curd. Is it curd or curds? I like lemon pastry, but I like a balance of custard and lemon curd. I'm not gonna hold you. The shiny one for sure. Yeah, dude. The shiny one looks a little bit weird. I like the shiny version of Raichu X. I like Raichu X. I wish Raichu X was a good person. It'd be like that. It'd be like that sometimes, bro. That's not even a LARP. Aura Sphere. Do I just protect right now? Do I protect myself? I mean, I'm okay with Arch going down now. Arch kind of did its job already. Okay, so Flash Cannon into Sin. If I got a drop, that would be huge, but I feel like it doesn't really matter. I'm kind of still comfortable in this game state. They protect, which means subsequently, if I don't go down to the Sinisha, I can protect. And they're going to use Life Dew. Of course they are. Disappointed, but not surprised. Disappointed, but not surprised. Will they Rage Powder here? I mean, I guess. Maybe. It's possible. Woo! Yeah! Sphere on Sphere is crazy, bro. But honestly, I guess it was I guess I might just be ahead of the curve. Is this a team that people are using right now? Because I'm not gonna lie, I've been doing so much off stream. I haven't had time to watch like Champions videos this week like that. I know it's a pretty important week to be watching Champions videos and stuff. Also, who's excited for the World Championships? I want my friends to win. I'm not gonna lie, I want my friends to win the World Championship. I'm not gonna hold you. I have too many friends in Worlds, but I am definitely rooting for the few friends that I do have that are going to World Championship, and also some of the pro players that I definitely think are some of the best in the world. I feel like deserve a win. I'm really excited to see Lorcy play though, because during the what was the most recent major outside of what was it? Was it Indiana? Like Lorcy beat the previous world champion, beat several people, all of whom Lorcy's schedule was basically one of the most insane Pokemon schedules like in any tournament like ever of all time. It was like one of the most stacked rosters of people. Like basically like he had the craziest matchups and then literally made it through. So I definitely want to see Lorcy go crazy. Yeah, it was Indy. Yeah, wasn't that crazy? That was really cool. Yeah, definitely rooting for him to do something wild like that. Yeah, but it's wild playing against him. He's such a good player. All right, this bullshit's getting annoying, bro. Like this, all they do is just fucking make life do. All they do is click Life Do and lie. Bro, this shit is so fucking annoying. They're just matcha gotcha maxing right now. Okay, I got you. I got you, bub. Alright, Blueberry's finna take care of him. Blueberry's finna take care of him. Actually, wait, no, I don't think this is Blueberry. Hazelnut's finna take care of him. Yeah! Woo! Yes! Let's go, Hazelnut! That's my heckin' guy, bro. Hazelnut really be out here in Minecraft. Alright, I'm gonna Giga Drain. Actually, nah, I think I should be protecting here. They're gonna go for a Hurricane. T-Bolt. Thunderbolt's fairly standard on Farigiraf, though, as a coverage option. I wonder if they predict it. Palper's gonna win World? Listen, I'm here to spread Politoed propaganda. The Politoed agenda is what I live for. I love this. I'm really built for it. I'm really built for Politoed. Hi Humdinger and Schlock Angelus, and you're mad chill, bro. I love how Tarantino movies are supposed to be serious and gritty, but a lot of times they just end up being like funny. And I think that's kind of the point. Like, it's so out of pocket that it ends up being like ridiculously funny for no reason. Uh-oh. Am I blocked on whatchamacallit? Okay, no, I'm not. It's just my preview was just like way late for whatever reason. And I'm gonna go with Giga Drain and actually nah. I'm gonna get rid of this stupid ass Sinistra, bro, because I'm so fucking tired of Sinistra. All right, Sludge Bomb, Twin Beam. I was up in New York recently and my girlfriend was telling me about the Tappan Zee, and I realized why you named your arch. Dude, I love that, man. I love that. How are you doing, Mr. Q Clutch? Hope you're having a great day. Happy Friday, Junior, bro. I want Politoed to win Worlds. I want Politoed to win Worlds in a big way, and it's just because I'm... Yeah, that do be a lot of damage. I'm not gonna hold you. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If I don't land a Giga Drain, it's so over. It's so over if I don't land a Giga Drain right now. So I have to... Oh yeah, nah, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's just over. I need a Giga Drain the Pell. I got jabasted, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. Not a fan of getting jabasted like that. Not a big fan. I mean, hindsight is 2020, but moving forward, if I see somebody's just gonna hard stall with Sinistra, I just need to start dealing a lot of damage to Sinistra, and it's gonna... What? All right, I gained 1 hit point. This 1 hit point better change my heckin' life, dude. Okay, 1 more Twin Beam will do the trick. I think they might protect Arch here. It's gonna be the Sinistra hard switch, and Leftover's gonna give them 1/16 versus... Okay. All right, so they get 5/16 of their health back this turn. It puts them within Earth Power range. I think there's going to be a Protect and Life Dew. If there's Protect Life Dew, then this is my only way to come back from it. So I'm going to go ahead with a double down, the not very effective Giga Drain into Sinistra, and then follow that up with a Twin Beam. Because I feel like they're going to Protect Life Dew here, based on what they did previously. Okay, I think that is what the turn's gonna be. It's double protect, bro. What a fucking loser, bro. Holy shit. You kiss your mom with that mouth, bro? Like, what the actual fuck? Okay, there's a possibility that I can get Earth Power to hit. Okay, I'm sorry, that got a little bit toxic, but... Hi, Mama Bear, how you doing? Yeah, that got a little bit judgmental there. I'm not gonna hold you. That got a little bit judgmental. That got a little bit... I was absolutely judging you for doing that, by the way. Yeah, I took that personally. I took that very personally. Twin! Hey, yo, what was I scrolling through? I came back and I made sure I heard that right. I don't know what you heard. I don't know what you heard. I'm not gonna hold you. I have no clue what you heard. I have no recollection. No recollection, bro. Bro, I'm just trolling at this point. I'm running Trick Room and Mega Metacham and it's working. All right. If I had Protect on my Farigiraf, I'd actually just timer stall to get to a draw right now, but Yeah, this is looking rough, bro. Nah, fuck that. I'm stalling. I'm literally just gonna stall this out. There's 3. Oh my gosh, wait. I think it's gonna come down to my player time also. Nah, but I go down in 1 attack here, so there's not really much I can do. Twin Beam and Thunderbolt don't do enough damage. Unless I get like a double crit Twin Beam and then they miss an attack or some shit. GG. That is, you know what I'm saying, Titito Maloso. That was well played. That was well played, but also played like in the most annoying way possible. I'm not gonna lie. There's this really good player from my locals. I'm not gonna name drop who they are, but they basically say like some people choose the most unfun way to play, and you have to meet them with that. And right there, I think I was going for too many of my own plays. Oh my gosh, dude, I like low-key inhaled like a little bit of my coffee. All right, caffeine boost, let's do this. Let's do this, bro. We're really built to do this, bro. Let's do this. Trust. All right, giraffe time. I wonder, like, what is this gonna be though? I'm so confused by this. I think this is Mega Gengar with Life Orb Dragonite. This could be Life Orb Dragonite. I like Inner Focus Life Orb Dragonite. Some people are running Life Orb Dragonite with multi-skill. It's like, why would you even do that? Why would you even do that to yourself? I practically never regret leading these two. In the back, though. In the back, I definitely want Cotton Candy. Cotton Candy be putting in that work, respectfully. And Dragonite is... I think this is a Staraptor game. Either Staraptor or no Mega game. I'd rather bring Staraptor than no Mega. I don't think the caffeine works better if you do that. I don't know about that, man. I think it's placebo effect. I went up against him in Milwaukee last year. I didn't have a pre... Ooh! Oh, so you played against Dorsey in Indiana? It'd be like that. Are you going to any regionals anytime soon? I make every Pokemon as slow as possible. Who expects slow Medicham and Excadrill with the giraffe? It's funny that you say that because I ended up playing... I ended up playing with the Choice Scarf, playing against the Choice Scarf Excadrill the other day, and the only reason we noticed was after the sand ended, it was still outspeeding. It's like, bro, that's not a base 80s speed Pokemon. That's like that's not real. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was the absolute fakest shit I've seen in my life. Cannot even hold you. I'm gonna go with a Light Screen. Yo, Jose Luis Sanchez, what's good, Panda Gang? War Jones, what's happening? Heat Wave! Dude, that actually did so much damage. Bro's about to chop me on my throat. My throat! Not my throat! Leave my throat! Leave his throat alone! Man, tell that mofo to leave my throat alone. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with him? I'm a parting shot the Zard. All right, let's sharding pot. Sharding pot. Sharding in a pot is the opposite of parting. It's like if you swap you like the sound. Sassy. With the parting shot. Parting short. I'm okay with this. Big Staraptor Gaming! We're about to click close combat. Yeah! Woo! Look at that damage reduction. Get reduced, bro. You just got Woo! I was about to say, why is that so much damage? There's no way your stock Incineroar is doing that much damage on a high roll. There's no way. And then it was a crit, of course. Of course it was a crit. I'll most likely be doing Vegas, Milwaukee, possibly Atlanta, Chicago. Pending people don't get weird on the registrations. Yeah, registration really isn't guaranteed anymore, which kind of sucks. Wait, let me just see who's in the back here. Very unlikely that they bring Gengar, considering the, like, just considering stuff. So I'm gonna go with the Weather Ball into Charizard, and I'm just not gonna think about this too hard. And close combat, the Incinnamon. Incinnamon roll! Incinnamon roll. That didn't do that much damage. Huss, 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 huss. Alright, yeah, we got rid of that.
He needs some milk.
No, thank you for putting some milk on my opponent, bro. Shout out to your family. Shout out to your family for that milk.
Shout out to his family.
Daddy's back with the milk and cinnamon roll. Bro, that's out of pocket. America. America. There's like a bazillion. This is Pokemon Champions. It's free on mobile, so you should definitely check it out. You should check it out, Panda Gang. Yo, Cotton Candy moving kind of different this game. I'm not gonna lie. The 4 times, dude. The 4 times, bro. Cotton Candy with the 4 times, about to go crazy. I feel like Dragonite's about to use Hurricane, right? I don't even know what this Dragonite's gonna do. Who's in my back? I'm gonna click Protect here because I feel like Staraptor has a target on its back. Icy Wind dealing massive chip is gonna be pretty nice. Okay, so it's E-Speed. And what else? Dragon Claw. They both get blocked. Okay. I just had a feeling, so I double protected. It ended up paying off really well. So, I mean, I protected. I had a feeling that they were going to double dog. And I hate it when they be double dogging, bro. It'd be like, I got that dog in me, but like they got 2 dogs, bro. It's like, who told you to be a dog like that? You the real dog. Got that dog. Got that dog in him. Like you go to the hospital, you get an X-ray, and there's like a dog inside you. Trust. You just got that dog inside of me. Is there? I don't even think there's a dog on this team. Bruce is the real dog. Whenever Bruce is here, but Bruce is not even on this team. Okay, so it's Delphox. It's Delphox Slaw. I'm not gonna hold you. I'd be lying if I said that this wasn't one of my auto losses with this team, but the way that people play Delphox is like pretty linear. So, all right, this could be big Staraptor gaming happening right now in real life. Staraptor the long way. Are we gonna Staraptor the long way, or I think for Farigiraf? The Giraffe feels very safe here. I'm not gonna lie. pretty safe giraffe. But also, you know what? I'm gonna be so for real with you. I have no clue how to deal with this shit. So I'm gonna just literally go off of, I'm gonna go off of actual, just straight up vibes. Straight up vibes and nonsense and good vibes and stuff. All right, let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Bro, I'm really out here. All right, let's go. This is against MCS. Are you serious, my brother? What is this person's username, dude? That shit is so fried. Intimidate who? Okay, what about Twin Beam? Twin Beam goes actually crazy here. I'm gonna go Twin Beam into the Staraptor. I'm gonna protect. And maybe this person's a mind reader, because if they use close combat into my hazelnut, I'm gonna be pretty annoyed by that. I'm not gonna hold you, bro. I'm gonna be like, how could you ever just close combat hazelnut? No, bro, they close combat hazelnut. It's okay. It's okay. Hazelnut's doing a good job still. Oh, bro, that was a crit, dude. Bro, I cannot even believe it. I can't even believe it. I can't even believe it. I can't even believe it. That's so crazy. That's a crazy thing. It's a crazy thing to do. Crazy guy. Crazy guy. You crazy guy. Roost is definitely on the table for now. It would be Kane Malice, what's good? Thank you for the follow. Shout out to your family, King. I'm downloading it right now. Hi, Saiku, how you doing? Yo, bro, you work out? I really need to hit the gym. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. But I'm West African, so I like look kind of decent aesthetically. Off of like 0 effort. Weather Ball, Rain Dance. I should have brought a faster Pokemon for this specific situation because I feel like they're gonna roost right now. Do they protect or do they roost? I'm gonna go with the Weather Ball into Staraptor. No, because even if they... Hold on a second. Do they... I think they clear me with close combat. I feel like I should be doubling down here. Should double down. Should double dog. Okay, they do protect, so it means that they're gonna try whatever it is that they're gonna try next turn. I'm kind of not in too much trouble here. I guess low kick has the potential to do a lot of really bad damage. But it's possible that they decide to just go for a KO instead of trying to... Are you serious, my brother? All right, it's time for an Electro Shard. It's a black. This is probably black glasses set. What if I was just an asshole right now and did this? Dude, that was rude as fuck, bro. I can't even believe they hit, bro, they hit cotton candy. All right, they chose the aggressive play there. I'm sorry. I don't care how badly I'm losing a game. I just hate King Gambit. Do I use King Gambit? Yes, I do. Yes, I do use King Gambit myself. I just hate playing against it, bro. And honestly, that's a fair thing. You can say that. I don't think that's unreasonable to say. I don't think that's an unreasonable thing for somebody to say that they hate King Gambit, but they will be caught using King Gambit on a Thursday morning at 10:43 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. You know what I mean? Not unreasonable. What do you mean it's unreasonable, Avi? Explain. Explain yourself. Explain yourself. Explain yourself, because that sounds a little bit unreasonable. Yeah, this is looking pretty bad. This is looking pretty bad here. I think they know that I protect, so maybe they go for Venusaur. I'm gonna double dog one more time. I would double dog one more heckin' time because 7% HP is fried. Yeah, this does not look good. Would you be happy if it was banned so you don't use it either? Yeah, nah, I'd be very happy. I'd be extremely happy about that. I think I think Basculegend and that Pokemon have done irreparable damage. Irreparable damage. All right, they're gonna roost, so I need a poison crit. I mean, it's nice that happened. It's a little bit late, but still nice that it happened. Still a nice thing. How many turns are left of rain here? There are 2 turns of rain. All right, well, if this is Encore Sneasler, I'm sealing my fate. Giga Drain into Feraligatr. If it's max speed and attack, there's a possibility it KOs. Ooh! Oh, that's ball. Otherwise, I'd be moving for it. Otherwise, like, I wouldn't be moving for it. Okay, I got all my HP back. That's nice. You think they protect Feraligatr here? Because I need to go for another Giga Drain. Alright, I think I'm going to read that they protect Feraligatr. I'm going to go for an Earth Power. Into Sneasler. Into Sneasler! Okay, yeah, that's cool. That's cute. Cute, actually. Bro took more damage than he dealt. That's kind of insane. I respect the commitment. Give me good damage. Oh my gosh, bro! The Sash! The seed motherfucking Sash! Dude, of course they are. Can't be like that sometimes. Yeah, GG. He's Sheer Force Life Orb. What's good, young
Shout out to his
CEO?
family.
Yeah, dude, you were using the, whatchamacallit? You were using it yesterday. No, not yesterday, 2 days ago, right? It's like 3 days ago, or at some point this week. How you doing? Let's get a shout out to your family, King. In the cinnamon roll. Hell yeah, dude. I'm finishing the video today. Love to see it, dude. Can't wait to see that video. I'm whatchamacalling it. I've been team building in secret for Baltimore. I have some really spicy, incredibly annoying tech. And if I weren't going to majors this season, I definitely would have brought it to ladder already. I'm kind of just okay with just playing whatever on ladder and keeping my like secret until like I play it at a tournament, and then after which I won't even gatekeep. I'll just tell people about it. But yeah, I have a pretty nasty evil surprise. Frick-a-raff, bro. I'm gonna call it Frick-a-raff, bro, because sometimes it makes you want to frick yourself. Man. Almost there. Let's go with light screen Grimmsnarl. Light screen Grimmsnarl, bro. No, because I feel like they lead Sneasler King Gambit, and that I actually hate that lead so much. I hate that lead with a passion. Let's do... Let's run it! Let's go! How do you get Pokemon? You said you're downloading it right now. How do you get Pokemon? So you basically can transfer Pokemon from games like Pokemon Go, or you can like just find them in the game. It's a great way to get some Pokemon. So I'm just gonna click Twin Beam and Flash Cannon here. There's a possibility that I get frozen before anything can happen, but I felt like it was just way too passive to lead Grimmsnarl and Farigiraf. So I'm okay with this lead. It's not my absolute best, but it's all right. Unfortunately, I am gonna go down to Blizzard here. But I think Sneasler is just thinking like, oh, I'm Sash Sneasler, like I can get away with this shit. And you know what? If I don't get frozen, they're gonna get away with that shit. I just need Twin Beam to connect. If it doesn't, I'm in trouble. Yo, Focus Sash Sneasler has been moving like a war criminal recently, bro. Like I gotta figure out why. Also, I have a question. Does knockoff proc Unburden? Is that a thing? Is that a thing that people be doing? All right, it's time for rain. Chocolate rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Chocolate rain. I'm using you as background noises as I work. Thank you for helping my ADHD. Shout out to your family. But I got fucking crazy ass ADHD too. And I be functioning the same exact way, dude. You know ball. You understand ball, my good sir. With the Twin Beam. Yo, Twin Beam kind of going crazy here. I'm not gonna hold you. All right, it's Garchomp. Oh, I should have just clicked Weather Ball like I was intending to. That would have, the double down I think would KO Garchomp. Okay, this Kingambit has a little bit more bulk than I'm used to. Either that or it's like an anomalously like low roll, like close to minimum roll. Wait, putting on noise in the background means you have ADHD? That explains a lot. I'm not gonna lie, that's what, I can't sleep unless there's like the sound of rainfall and like somebody telling like a very boring bedtime story. Oh, also I fall asleep to true crime and horror stories. Some people say that I shouldn't tell people about that, but like, I guess I am. What are you gonna do about it? Sue me, I guess. Rain helps me sleep. Yeah, like if you, whatchamacallit, there's this channel that she keeps getting like demonetized or whatever, and I think it's actually her fault. Like, I'm not gonna hold you, but there's this channel called Raven Reads. And she had like a bunch of podcast channels which were taken down, which sucks. But basically she just tells like horror stories in like a very like almost like a lulling tone where it's just like mad peaceful. And I'm not gonna hold you, in like the past year or so, that has been the best source of sleep that I've been able to get, because I have bouts of insomnia. Like for example, this past week I've had really terrible sleep. Like I've been dragging myself out of bed and my energy levels feel like pretty terrible. I'm gonna try to rectify that by getting into more exercise before bed so that I can like not only tire myself out and fall asleep faster and get better rest, and but also so that like I can get my energy levels up by just, you know, improving like cardiovascular endurance and like several other things for sure. But I'm also, I'm not gonna lie, and this is not a good thing, bro. Some people be flexing that they get no sleep. I'm not one of those people. I'm like, yeah, nah, my life would be a lot better if I got sleep type shit. You know what I'm saying? True crime, horror story, almost every night for me. Yo, you know Bo, bro. That's what I'm talking about.
Shout out to his family.
I'm gonna go with the Giga Drain here, and I'm gonna Weather Ball the King Gambit. I was tempted to just click Icy Wind, but in the event that this King Gambit survives that, like, everything's getting one hit KO'd after that. And yes, that's ADHD. Almost 90% aren't even diagnosed with it. Yeah, and fun fact, ADHD is actually severely underdiagnosed in women because of, because doctors, literally just thinking that you're a ditzy girl instead of you actually having, like, a neurological condition, which, like, you do have a neurological condition. Okay, I'm gonna do this. That's a very unfortunate flinch. It's actually low-key a game-ending flinch. I can't get poisoned by poison jab though, so that's nice. It's very nice. It's very nice. Edibles give me the best sleep. Ooh, yeah, I feel you. I really take edibles. I really take them. Giga Drain. Yeah, Giga Drain better save my life right now. Because a thick fat ability is. Thick fat ability, it just means that Venusaur is certified thick with the thickness! No! That's so much damage. GG, dude. Those ditzy girls are stereotypical from the valley, or are you from California? Well, yeah, one of my ex-girlfriends is a valley girl, so I understand you. I live in New York though. There's an LDR. Okay, it is 10:55. I'm gonna refill this coffee because I feel sort of dead right now, and we're gonna get back into it. Let's do it. Let's go, dude. All right, we're manifesting good energy, bro. Let's go. Hydrate or dihydrate, bro. And that's real life, dude. That's real as shit, man. That's real life stuff on the timeline, bro. back. Sorry, my electric kettle is not working. Yo, but you know what gets me super excited? So I'm thinking, and I have currently the most evil, most diabolical, most absolutely absurdly cracked strategy for the Baltimore regional championships. And it is so, I'm telling myself I'm not going to use it. I'm telling myself I'm not going to use it. Y'all will not see it. And I've only told my closest friends who I absolutely trust about this strategy, because it's low-key game breaking and it gives me a chance at performing really well. So I'm not going to be using it on stream, and I'm really excited for it. It's like I'm not going to be using it, which means that I'm not going to be like rolling through people like that, but it makes me really excited. It makes me really excited. Bro's got more tri-state folks in chat than anybody I've ever seen. I think that's probably like, I think part of that has to do with algorithms, right? I'd like to think that. Fajrira Madan? Is that Madhan or Madan or Mad or something? Are you Nepali? Yo, shout out to my Nepali people.
Shout out to his family.
Shout out to Nepal, bro. There's some insane floods, absolutely horrifying to watch. It's like at the end of the day, people did get hurt and lose their lives and lose everything from that flood. My family in Nepal is not in harm's way, so I'm very thankful for that. Very, very thankful. Let's see. Venusaur just feels so safe here. I'm not gonna lie, Venusaur feels very safe. I'm gonna go Venusaur Rain for this one. Yeah, but I don't know if you've seen some of those videos. Insane videos what's happening in Nepal right now. It's very sad. Very sad what's happening. Also, I'm very excited to try dual format. I'm gonna be testing some of that today after stream. I just need to find a workaround for an update that allows me to like utilize. I may need to add like an extension that lets me create a second. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, let me just like actually walk in here. Parting shot, light screen. I really hate Milotic here. It might put me to sleep. Should I go for the immediate parting shot? No, I can't go for parting shot here. That's unwise. I think I should go for the light screen, and I'm gonna flash cannon the Grim for good damage up front. There's not really a great way for them to double down on me here, and so Milotic is gonna use protect. Okay, that's very nice. All right, so it's an awful Screens Mirror. Screens Mirror is terrible. Nobody's doing any damage, and the match just lasts forever. Yo! Zaconic, thank you for the sub! Appreciate you, King! You're so W for that! You're so W for doing that! Alright. I think I got a hard switch here. And they could hard switch as well. Okay, well, I switched before Milotic, so I think I should be in the clear right here. What will Milotic do right now? Because this Milotic is not Bruce. You are not Bruce! Stop trying to make Bruce happen! She not making Bruce happen. I'm gonna tell you that. I'm gonna be sore with you. I'm so sorry, sister. You are not making Bruce. You are not Bruce. I mean, she wants to be like Bruce. Like, I get it. I do. Rosie, you now have the Pichu badge. Also, up until the end of this week, okay, so literally just for 5 more days, you can earn Twitch badges for up to 4 Pokemon. Well, technically the first one is free, but if you subscribe to any channel that is doing just chatting or anything Pokemon related from now up until September 1st, you will get a badge of one of the 3 stars. You can get up to 3. Plus Pichu. Pichu is going to be the first one, and it's free. So it's very cool. I like that a lot. Let's go with Weather Ball, and I think they protect Milotic here. They either protect Milotic or they hard switch Tyranitar. Maybe they didn't bring T-Tar here. I'm crying at the name Kellen Balls. Okay, we're gonna be dealing... Oh. If there's a drop, that would be really, really beneficial. Oh, no drop. That's okay, though. Because the Sash is now broken. I can deal a lot of damage to Excadrill. I personally think that should have been a Tyranitar switch, because I could have just clicked Electro Shot right there. See, I feel like it's better to go for, like, the free turn than try to go for the immunity and then get punished because you doubled down, right? Tyranitar right there would have... it would have taken decent damage from the flash cannon, but it's all, you got to remember, like, now I'm back at neutral, and both light screen and special defense boost from Sand is up. So I think that was a very unwise move, and I think it boils down to the fact that they brought Floette instead of T-Tar. So now that I know who's over there, I'm gonna go for another Electro Shot into Floette. And Milotic can be very annoying here. I'm hoping that it's Dazzling Gleam over Moonblast, because Moonblast could be pretty bad. Okay, it's going to be a Protect. I'll still get the +1 from Electro Shot. It's going to be Haze from Milotic. Okay, I'm impressed. I'm impressed already. Good thing that Milotic is base. Wait, no, Milotic is actually 4 points slower than Archaludon. Archaludon's 85, Milotic's 81? Am I remembering this correctly? I may be remembering this not very incorrectly. How are the games looking? Hi, unfortunately, unfortunate. They're going all right. Frosty, what's good? Welcome back, Frosty. Dude, love seeing Frosty in the chat, bro. W heckin' Frosty. Shout out to Frosty's family.
Shout out to his family.
How you doing, bro? Imagine this is a speed tie. There's a non-zero chance that it's a speed tie because... I mean, I might as well just go for the damage here, right? It's Gleam. Yes, it's Gleam instead of Moonblast, so I can survive several hits. Moonblast just actually does wall-breaking damage, even through screens. Oh my gosh. Wonderful damage. Let's go, Cotton Candy. Bring it home! Shout out to Cotton Candy. She did that. She actually did. Bro, we love Cotton Candy out here, bro. We are Cotton Candy big stands for Cotton Candy. Biggest Cotton Candy stands since the carnival, because they get it because they're like, there's cotton candy at carnivals. Yeah, Cotton Candy really ate that. She really ate no crumbs. What a queen. What an absolute queen. We love her. That's why we love Cotton Candy. Okay, that felt good. That felt like a good game. That felt like a pretty good game. Okay, so this is I feel like this is the Frost last game. I feel it in my bones. I feel like this just feels like a Frost last game. Thick Fat plus screens puts in work here. Staraptor is all right here as well. What's the best way to deal like devastating burst damage or stop? Only I can think about is actually just leaving both these megas behind. I'm kind of tempted to do so though. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna not bring a mega this game because it's been calling me. There are just too many like counterplay tools. Their team got a lot of green aura to it. Yeah, dude, it's a little bit of gangrene, bro. They gotta wash their feet, man. You gotta wash your feet, man. Said, oh no, mega. Who do they fake out here? Who has the most fake out pressure? This is a very confusing turn, but watch this. Watch this because it may blow up in my face. Oh, it's gonna work. I hope they're gonna use Aurora Veil. Please use Aurora Veil. That gives me a free turn. They might just go for, oh, they go straight at, they get dire with the claws, bro. That's kind of rude, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like what they did to Cotton Candy there. Blizzard hits both targets. Well, that's not very cash money, is it? I don't think so. No, that's not a cash money thing. That feels like it's adamant damage. Probably sash. I think it's sashed. All right, let's go with the Twin Beam. And who's in the back that could? I mean, King Gambit's gonna come out, right? Might as well. Whoever is gonna be in the Frost last slot. I think that if they're predicting, okay, so I think that's gonna be King Gambit. Bruh, that's OD, bro. Dude, that's advanced racism. That's actually advanced racism, bro. I can't even believe I'm seeing this. We got the we was folks. My goodness. No, I'm not gonna lie. The existence of casual racism implies the existence of ranked competitive racism, bro. And the we was samurais joke, I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of funny. It's pretty distasteful, but it's pretty funny. Okay. I'm uncultured. It basically, so there are, I'm not even gonna lie, some people are not gonna like that I'm even gonna touch on this subject at all, but it's like, I'm self-aware. I understand it. There is a small group of people who like to rewrite history because it fits a narrative of sort of, basically, there are people who, in this country, there are people who essentially were like robbed of their culture, and instead of using education and means of you know, like means of actually reconnecting with your culture and everything else like that, some people just create conspiracy theories and then they put those videos out, they usually go viral on Facebook, and then it ends up in like a lot of misinformation being spread and saying that like history is not what we were taught and that black people were the first samurais. It's a really, like, I'm not gonna hold you like that, like this is a very advanced racism joke. That's why I'm saying it requires a lot of nuance to even explain, but that is essentially, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You said us white people don't have culture? I mean, that's not really true. There's culture everywhere, you know what I'm saying? You create culture where you go. Like, you create the culture wherever you are, you know? Please, Para. You said the culture that we have is what we accept for other people, but no, there are absolutely still like remnants of, like, you know, European culture in parts of America. For example, my family from Pennsylvania, they are Mennonites, and they still like, so they still call themselves the Pennsylvania Deutsch. If you hear some people like just colloquially, it would be like, what would the endonym would be Pennsylvania Dutch. The exonym would be Deutsch, which is like, if you know, is like, that's German, right? And so it's because a lot of people who moved to Pennsylvania, like way back when, actually were German, and a lot of them were Mennonite and from this sect and that sect and anything else like that. We're not going to be touching it like on anything like political or XYZ. So I just wanted to like explain. I kind of disagree with you on that one. Yeah. And it's like a very, even within this like short window of time, like there's a lot more time needed for that discourse, and it's just a Pokemon stream. Yo, Stars, what's good? This is not looking great. My opponent made plays that I didn't really see coming, but like I'm looking at why they made that play and I see why they made them. I'm gonna go with the Weather Ball. Yeah, I let go of my Grimmsnarl way too early. You're joking. Cotton Candy's crazy. Cotton Candy! Yeah, Cotton Candy is very crazy. Do you ever do Nuzlocks? I started a few. Never finished one. I've never finished a Nuzlocke. I'm gonna need a lot more than just that Protect. I think my only out is double Protect and then Thunderbolt. But then they switch in King Gambit, that's kind of free for one turn. How badly do they want to keep this Sneasler? Because like it's getting towards the end of the game. I think they might want to just close this shit out. You know what? I'm just gonna assume they're gonna do that anyway. And I will Twin Beam with Frostlass. Alright, Tabasco Legend. Okay, and they do go for the CC. You know what? I may want to test like a hyper defensive, because I'm modest with a lot of investment. But there are just very specific situations where if I had trained a Pokemon differently, I would just be very likely to survive something. So this person played pretty well, I'm not gonna hold you. It sucks to go down to a username, like a nickname like that, but it is what it is, dude. We was not samurais, let me say that. I do think Assassin's Creed was a very cool, I do think that was a cool game. I never got a chance to play it. I do understand why there's a controversy around that stuff being inaccurate. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't have time to play like most story-based games with my like just schedule in general, but I think it's still worth looking into. I just wish that they were a little bit more respectful of certain cultural norms and stuff like that. And it's not even the stuff that most people are mad about, like that they call like ultra woke or whatever. It's just, if you make a game about a country that's like not your country and you're using it to like make millions of dollars, I would like for it to just be like as accurate as possible. Not to say that the game doesn't look good, like the game looks really good, but it also like looks good in the same way that a lot of other games look good and I never have a chance to play them. Anyway, you know what I'm saying? The stream looks lit. Thank you, Mercury. Is it Mercury or Mercury? Honestly, we love some curry. We love some good curry over here. Thanks for the hydrate. Do love. You got your car back? Let's go! Yay! Michael has been carless and going through rough morning commutes while his car was in the shop. Let's heckin' go, bro. Somebody gotta do the butter dog. Kevin, what's good? Carless for 2 days, honestly not horrible. Yeah, it could be worse. You could live in like Bumblefuck nowhere. And in that case, that would actually be pretty terrible. Mercury pretty lit. Mercury like the planet. What about the toxic metal? Okay. You know what? Just straight up. Straight up nonsense. Straight up nonsense. Rain, no bridge. Straight up, literally straight nonsense bird slop with rain and no bridge on the bird slop. We gotta love it. I'm a Gemini, so that's why I chose Mercury as my name. I know nothing about, I don't know anything about like whatchamacallit. But I'm a twin, which doesn't have something to do with Geminis. Or is that identical twins? I don't know anything about this. Thank you for buttering up that dog. Kevin had to do it himself, bro. He had to pull up and he had to put butter on the dog himself, bro. He knows. He knows ball. He really knows ball. Reflect, light screen. Do I go for I feel like they're gonna go for, they would go for fake out shell smash. Whenever I see fake out next to Blastoise, I'm like, that's fake out shell smash. Use shell smash, please, I dare you. Be so greedy right now. It could be an immediate water spell. Oh yeah, it's just gonna be an immediate water spell. I should have just clicked the light screen. Dog, what the actual fuck is happening right now? Okay. Yeah, no, I'm completely okay with that. I'm gonna click reflect here, and then I'm gonna hard switch. I'm neutral to dark here. I'm gonna hard switch Cotton Candy because she's honestly mad lit and we love her. I'm like Blastoise after a night of drinking. Dude, honestly, that you be like Blastoise the night that you're drinking. When you hit the toilet, you feel like Mega Blastoise, bro. You get the Mega Launcher buzz. If you know, you know. That is all I will say, because that's, I mean, that's a relative, yeah, not even relative. That's an extremely unsavory, like, subject of conversation. Nah, no way. You burned Cotton Candy in the rain? Cotton Candy only took 15 HP damage from that. You're lame. Cotton Candy, literally, she just does not care. She don't be caring. She just don't be caring. Light screen. I'm gonna click light screen. And then I'm going to immediately hard switch to Staraptor. Cotton Candy didn't deserve all that? Yeah, bro. They really just burned her for no reason, bro. I'd be like, why do they do that, bro? They need to do that. I study numerology as well. My life path number is 22, but I decided to make it 222 because it represents messages. Oh, that's very cool. I don't know anything about that. I just look up and stars look pretty and I'm like, whoa. And then when the moon looks cool, I'm like, whoa. And then I like Google what type of moon is it today? And then they tell me. And then it's like harvest moons or strawberry moons. That shit be pretty cool. I'm not gonna hold you. Okay, their username is PP. Gee, I wonder why. You see my Grimmsnarl question? Also use him a lot. Is Foul Play better than Spirit Break on Grimmsnarl? Don't ask me, to be honest with you, because I used to just run 0 attacks on my Grimmsnarl. I was running like Thunder Wave. So the way that I'm kind of used to playing, I don't normally rely on Spirit Break, but Spirit Break is absolutely an incredible move. Obviously, Foul Play, you can absolutely just ignore whatever attack investment, but if you're going to be Spirit Break set, it usually doesn't hurt to have a little bit of attack investment. I'll say that. Regardless, uninvested Spirit Break is still very useful. Oh, what am I doing? No, I'm about to run out of time. Parting shot. Am I Sea Pigeon gonna carry? Let's go! I remember I named my pedo from middle school. I named it Pigeon Wing. I actually named it Pigeon Wang. Pigeon Wang! Yeah, nah, they took that shit. Dual Wing Beat is kind of not really gonna do great damage here. I wish they never patched that shit, so I just like time out now and just send Grimmsnarl back out. That'd be funny. I think their water spout set. Each layer can be broken down to a number, and we're all born with a life path number. Your life path is calculated by adding the individual digits of your birth date and reducing them from a single digit or a master number. Very cool. I don't know anything about this. Grimmsnarl attack isn't that garbage for real. No, yeah. I think the -1s are good, especially if you're just going for chip. Yeah. If you're only going for chip, it's cool. It's just that there are certain situations where I just click Foul Play, and had they gone for Shell Smash there and not tried to like adapt, Blastoise would have been done for already, because it's just very difficult for them to do anything. I'm gonna click Icy Wind here. And I think another Dual Wing Beat goes kind of crazy. They're gonna withdraw Initiate. Who are they sending in? Oh, it's Incin. CC would... Yo, thank you. Thank you. You know, like the you know you know, like the Beatles shop, whenever you shop in Beatles shop in like The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, whenever you buy something, he's like, thank you, bro. That's actually how I feel right now. It's truly how I feel in my heart. Bro, but to outright correct somebody's written history is nonsense isn't just cultures down there being nozzle for no reason. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I heard cultural stuff, but that stuff is it. We as people make a part of our lives. Yeah, there's absolutely his history we're taught and his lot design. Yeah, no, I think that's very true. Mercury, thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying it here. Let's see. Did that -1? Oh, so they did fucking Shell Smash, bro. What an asshole. Holy shit. Oh, they're up. Oh no, this is gonna be this fuck-ass bullshit. It's gonna be a +2 dealing like not that much damage actually. Honestly, every time somebody plays with Sinisha, I just need to assume that they're going to just be using the most shameless strategies. Okay, yeah. My rain literally buffed that water spout. Why the fuck are they clicking water spout right now? They're gonna send an Ensign, watch. Okay. No, it's the Rage Powder. And I think they next turn, if both Pokemon are on the field, they send an Ensign. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. That's actually that's fine. That's literally okay. You can do that. You're allowed to do that actually. Okay, single target Icy Wind. Do they avoid? No. All right, at some point, Ensign has to come back, and when it does, it's going to give me an attack boost. Now that Sinisha's out of the way, I'm kind of free range to just start hitting close combat. Oh, it's going to be Sneasler. Never mind, I can go fuck myself. Or I can go love myself. Okay, that's corny as shit, bro. But like that was a bad joke. That's a bad joke, bro. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Some part, bro, that was forced positivity, bro. That shit was awful, bro. No way. No way, dude. Self-love is great. Whatever the fuck that was awful. That's terrible. It was a terrible joke. I'm not funny. I'll be here all week. Oh my gosh. Damn it, y'all getting me fucked up during these high pressure turns. What the fuck do I do here? Do I do a wing beat? I'm gonna do a wing beat. Yeah! All right, Frosty is throwing tomatoes in a digital fashion. I watched your live in June 2 years ago. The Fisherman. Heckin' thank you, bro. He said, nah, love yourself. Shout out to his family, bro.
Shout out to his family.
The dog with the butter.
And we got more butter on the dog, bro. Butter up that dog. Okay, that's fucking tragic. Somebody better go get me a new paddock.
Omae wa mou shinde iru. Nani?
That's fucked up to do when Hazelnut just went down like that, bro. That's crazy, dude. That's insane. It's criminally insane, actually. This does not look so great. I might have to get the double here. I'm completely unboosted with Staraptor. What if I buy some time? That timing was insane, bro. No, that timing was pretty funny. I gotta go get ready for work. Catch you around, dude. Thanks for pulling up. Shout out to your family, King.
He needs some milk.
Thank you for the milk, bro. Damn it. Y'all are basically just timing these sound effects when my Pokemon die. There's thunder outside. Puppo he's gonna go crazy. Waiting for the timing is crazy. Nah, because that was the second time. Bro, that's actually hilarious, dude. I'm not gonna hold you. I was getting clipped. Bro, that's funny. Okay, yeah, nah. This is very fried. Every time, you know what? I just need to remember. People are shameless, and the way that they play... People are just shameless, dude. Oh, wow. Okay, I was about to say, no, that's not good. All right, can I get 2 roosts off? You're fucking joking, bro. Yep, there's the shell smash. Oh, well, fuck am I losing this shit, bro? Okay. Yeah, no, that's GG. I just get fried here. I'm not gonna be able to outspeed that Blastoise. Unfortunate, man. We will never get out of 1700s jail. We're in 1700s jail right now, bro. Let me out of the 1700s jail. All right, let's switch teams up. You got your car back at the right time? Love to hear it. None of these are my team, by the way, for Baltimore. This team was fun to use. I feel like all my teams are the same.
You know, Rick, I wish I had a pet that looked like this. He looks like a koala
builds?
mixed with a bear or something.
No sand in Baltimore? Potentially not. Honestly, I don't know if I'll bring sand to that, because the strat that I have cooked up, it is very anti-sand. I've only told 2 people about this strategy, and one of them doesn't even play Pokemon. So if it gets out, I know who said it. Do we just do like meta slop? It might be time for some meta slop. It might be time for that meta slop right now. How are we feeling? How are we feeling about metagame slop right now? Who did you tell? I can't tell anybody who I told because somebody's gonna ask them. I'll tell you about it later. But I really can't tell anybody about that strategy because there's just too much absolutely ridiculous play that goes into this strat. And it's like if people understood how much of a threat it was, they would actually counter build against it with like a move here or there because of how like annoying that would be in the grand scheme of things to deal with. It would be actually very toxic and very fucking annoying to deal with. So yeah, I'm not giving hints either because I'm keeping that shit super secret, and I'm literally not using it on Champions Ladder. I'm only playing against friends with this because that's how honestly fucking crazy I am. when it comes down to it. CJ's definitely faster than their guy. All right, let's do it. Play Floette team and win 4 games, or else you're bad. Let's get that. What? Shut the fuck up. What does that even mean? All right. Oh, they have a faster fake outer here. Puff doesn't have protect. I think they fake. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna shoot for the moon right now. And I'm gonna tailwind. Okay. Who do they have in the back? Probably. Do you think they're gonna bring in Floette or Delphox? All right. I'm just gonna aim at the back. If it's Delphox or Floette, both of them need to set up. Using Taunt into this slot would be okay. I'm going to Encore, and then I'm going to Encore Flare Blitz, because I feel like even chip damage on Delphox is going to be okay. Here's the Encore. Okay, that's a very clean 2-hit KO. Hi, Cubone. What's good? I have some amazing news to share with you. Nice. What happened? All right. I think Basque Legend does really well here. Do they have anybody in the back to soak up an attack that I could double down into? See, if Samurot's in the back, which there's a non-zero chance that it is going to be Samurott, I feel like it's going to be Floette because of this Sneasler. But here's the thing, like, it's balance with... It's like Delphox, Floette balance, like that type of shit. So, what is the most optimal play here? Aqua Jet... I'm gonna Wave Crash into the Incineroar. I'm just gonna play this out like in a really boring way. Alright, it's gonna be a Withdraw. Manzanilla? Are you sure you want to do that? Wait, what, dude, what is happening right now? What is even happening? So after 4.5 years, I hit my first goal of being... Ooh, that's really, really good. We're proud of you. We're very proud of you, Cubone. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, health is wealth, bro. Oh, you proposed yesterday? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Congrats, bro. I'll drink to that.
Shout out to his family.
Thank you so much. Best friend.
Where is the whatchamacallit? Is Aqua Jet dealing enough damage here? I think Aqua Jet does clear. Not every Sneasler will go down to it. Okay. feels good, man. All right, we're back to using the Baskia Legion crutch, bro. Baskia Legion crutch live. Let's go. Love when that happens, bro. That's a W heckin' burn. And CJ just, bro, CJ is not playing with anybody. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, they did kind of slap. They did kind of slap dick, but like, it's all good. It's okay. It's fine, I guess. All right, back up to that 50%. 50%. All right, let's go. Let's do it. It's Del Fox. We give 0 Fox. 0 Fox giving. There's time. Do you think they're gonna? I feel like they're gonna Rage Powder Nasty Plot. So I think offense is the best defense here. Okay, today I'm just relaxing. It's Worlds tomorrow and I ain't doing nothing all weekend. No gaming. Well, that's good. You've been gaming a lot, so it's good to take a break from it. Meta versus meta is wild. I feel like champions champions have a tier queue for meta, off meta rental teams. I don't even know what that means, but I'm assuming that it does. Until you go on a losing streak, they switch it up. I don't know, man. Sometimes this game just feels like it'd just be scamming you. Every once in a while, this game feels like it'd be scamming. All right, fighting fire with fire. Do they protect here? I feel like they protect here. Let's go, chorizo! Of course, home dog, happy to help. Yeah, no, that's very major news. But it's a good thing, right? Because like my sister went through something similar. Like she's been struggling with her weight for most of her life, and she's been getting it down. And it's like since she's been able to get her weight down, like there are literally no restrictions on her life anymore. She can do whatever she wants. She can go out and hike and enjoy nature and all these other things. And it's just like, I'm never gonna shame anybody for being in a bad place or you know what I'm saying? Because I've been there. When I didn't have a freshman 15 in college, I actually gained 50 pounds because I stopped being an athlete, and then I continued to eat and not exercise like at all. I went from extremely rigorous exercise to like no exercise at all. I gained 50 pounds my freshman year. So it's just like, yeah. Dude, yeah, bro, it's absolutely right. Thoughts on Pokemon Bank going down? I actually have to show you guys because I found some of my old games from my childhood. I found them. I'm very, very excited. Which means that I can now get the Living Legend. I thought I sold both of my Gen 2 remakes, but it turns out I only sold one. And I can get the Living Legend ribbon, which I think is really cool. And I'm going to be searching after stream today for some other stuff. So no Intimidate, which is nice. I think Garchomp has a lot of pressure here. I think Garchomp and Charizard go like very crazy. In the back, let's do this. And if I want a late game Tailwind, they could set some shit up. I'm gonna put Instant in the back. All right, let's go, CJ. Let's go, CJ. Only mainline title I don't had. I lost my copy of Heart Gold. I'm so sad. No, yeah, but I don't think I've ever beaten like the full game. So I ordered a 3DS battery because I have to replace it because I was like, yo, Tinky! Is that Tinky? Yo, shout out to his family.
Shout out to his family.
How you doing, man? What games you playing? How you been? How you been? Thank you, thank you. Okay, Girthquake. Yo, this might be a Girthquake turn. This might be a Girthquake turn. This could possibly be fake out on Blastoise. I don't even know what type of shit is this. Do you guys know what they're running right now? Like what type of slop is this? Metagoose could possibly use Rock Slide. I hope Metagoose does not. Oh. Metagoose is evolving. Metagoose be going crazy. Playboy AJ, what's good? Are you a Playboy Cardi fan? It is fake out Blastoise. Fuck. Okay, at least it's 2-hit KO for Metagoose. Okay, Metagoose used Psychic Fangs. On Fort. Dude, RIP Metagoose, bro. They did not, bro. They did Metagoose so dirty that game. They did my boy so wrong right there. They did my boy extremely wrong. All right, I'm gonna protect Basculegend this turn. And I'm gonna get another Earthquake in. Who do they have in the back that can avoid an Earthquake? It's just Pelipper. I think they may switch Pelipper in, but now that Basculegend's here, that adds another layer of damage that will just like rip through their entire team. So I'm kind of okay with this. I'm gonna go with Earthquake because I need to hit Metagoose. I feel like they protect Metagoose anyway. But that's okay because I have a contingency plan. All right, Metagoose goes to the back, bro. It's gonna be no neck. Well, that's fucking rude. That's rude as hell to name your Pelipper. Why are people naming their Pelipper that? It doesn't affect the opposing no neck. It's a mean thing. It's a mean thing to name. Ooh, Snorlax, Halucha, and VGC. Any thoughts or advice? I think it's cool. It gets pretty easy to counter though with speed tiers and like spread damage. So I'd say look into that. Rock Slide. I think I need to. Yeah, I think I need to hard switch. Either that or I'm just like kind of fried. Last respect to. I'm gonna last respect Sheldon. Get last respected. Is it Metagoose? It is not Metagoose. It's gonna be. No, they're gonna use. They're gonna actually use Water Spout. I can't believe it. Spout me, loose air. I dare you. I dare you. Yo! What is this grade? This is bro. This is an insane grade, bro. No, there's no way. There's no way, dude. No. No, bro. Are they gonna hard switch to Metagoose? What's gonna happen right now, bro? I'm gonna fake out the Blastoise slot and, bro, dude, what is this greed? And their Rain Dish, which I think is that's cute. Shell Smash is absurd greed. I don't know, bro. I'm sorry, man, bro. That's so fucking greedy. I can't believe they would do that. Me, I personally just can't believe it. I personally can't believe that shit just happened, but like, whatever. That's cool. It's Metagoose. It's not Metagoose. It's somebody else. All right, Sheldon used Protect. No, Sheldon is a Bumbaclot. Certified. Okay, down to the sash. Let's go. I gotta admit, that's funny. Infernape has the Strutter title you get from Diamonds. Speaking to the footprint leader, that's so funny. I love that. I watched a video. I know it's an old video. It's from 4 years ago. But I watched that video about the scissor, the shiny scissor from Pokemon Coliseum that has like all the ribbons available to it. That was a very cool video. I thought that was so much fun. I'm definitely not gonna do all that shit because it doesn't interest me, but I'm definitely gonna try to get 1 or 2 cool ribbons on like a lot of my Pokemon before Bank shuts down. All right. It's Metagoose. It's Metagoose. It's not Metagoose. Oh my gosh, bro. People are so fucking shameless with Sinistcha, dude. I swear, every time I play like this with Sinistcha in a tournament, it ends up like it ends up just like biting me in the ass every time I play like this against good players. Every time I play like this against good players, it always comes to bite me in the ass. Because it's just like, bro. And now I'm like, okay, I'm trying not to respect your plays, but now it's just like, how many times are people going to be like Copium, like Sinistcha switching, and then you can't even get rid of fucking Incin, bro, after a Shell Smash? Are you not embarrassed? Bro, I'd be really embarrassed if this was happening to me, bro. Like, why is Sinistcha always their crutch? Every single fucking time, bro. It's always Sinistcha, dude. Like, it's Sinistcha every single time. Every time you're gonna be like, oh, is it gonna be somebody else? Like, no, it's just Sinistcha. Every time it's Sinistcha. And they protect, and then they do that bullshit, and then, like, they like the game, they sort of, like, steal the game from you, bro. On some fuck shit, bro. I hate this shit. Well... Yo, Ryan, what's good? Bro, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Water Spout is like the most... Ooh! Woo! Oh, be getting me angry. It be getting me a little bit angry sometimes, some of the time. Not all the time, but sometimes. Some of the time. Just the greediest Shell Smash of all of actual human history. That's actually the greediest Shell Smash of human history. There will not be a greedier Shell Smash in human history for the rest of the world, for the continuity of the entire world. Oh, dude, it's Metagoose. Okay, Metagoose is back. Metagoose is so back right now. Do you think they're gonna protect Metagoose? Okay. Stomping Tantrum goes crazy, but it doesn't hit both targets. Earthquake Protect is pretty fucking cope, but it guarantees that I get good damage off. Rock Slide is not going to be good damage into the Metagoose. You know what? Fuck him, we ball. Earthquake Protect it is. Don't protect Metagoose. Oh, yo, they tried that shit. In reality, I should have used Stomping Tantrum. It's safer. There's still a loose condition. With Pelippo. Do they protect the neck or lack thereof? Please don't protect the neck. If they protect the neck, I actually just lose this game. Please don't, please don't, please don't. Let's go! There will be no protecting the neck! Let's do it! Alex, what's good? Okay, that is a great win. Let's go. Woo! Yeah! I was testing with one of my friends and it's actually kind of hilarious. Nice. What is good? What is good? What is happening? How you doing? Switch tech is high level Pokeplay. Bro, switch fish. I don't know, man. You said Float meta is slop because it's not even good. I mean, Float feels kind of bad right now. You're kind of right about that. But like switch tech is not high level play, bro. This is literally Master Ball 3. Most of those switches would be hard punished by a player much better than I am. We gotta keep it a buck with you. Turn of Trick Room, I clicked Haze. Nice. Battle against Liao. Okay. All right, what are we working with here? You said I'm being filtered? Yeah, because you're probably, I don't know what you're saying that's getting filtered, but like it is getting filtered. You have purple app? Yeah, I do have purple app. You can pull up there. What should we call it? It's just Red Panda VGC. There is no Metagoose here. Every time there's not Metagoose, I think that's a good thing. Big fan of there being no, yo, Alexers, what's good? Thanks for the follow. You switched slots, switching sides. Love to see it. How are you doing? Do I, they do have fake out, and I will bring whoever, really. Weather War stuff is annoying with these Pokemon, so. Said I was in the same situation as you. Blastoise got greedy to +6 on, oh my gosh. Then they just keep using Shell Smash, then Protect. So on the last turn of Trick Room, I clicked Haze with Hofagriggus and made him forfeit. That sounds really funny. Yeah, for reasons, there are several reasons why I have, there are like filters on that platform. That platform is actually pretty heavily censored, but it'd be like that sometimes. Do I fake out here? Do they hard switch Serena is the question. Hell yeah, welcome. We do be a little bit more low key over here, but I'm not gonna lie, chat be getting wild. What was it that, what, 10 minutes ago, y'all were timing like channel point redemptions to time that my Pokemon were gonna die? That was diabolical. That shit was funny as hell. Oh, wow. That's actually very smart. Am I doing a watch party tomorrow in Discord for Worlds? In Discord? I could do that in Discord. I will stream Friday Fight Night. But I'll also... I don't know, because I didn't sign up for... I didn't apply to co-stream. So I'm not really sure. Okay, well, it's better that that happened than... You know what? Let me just go for a Flare Blitz into this Raichu. I think Focus Blast does KO me, though. It doesn't. I'm gonna take a lot of recoil damage from this. Is that a crit? It was a high roll. Okay. That's pretty insane. Yo, what type of fuck-ass bird slop is this shit, man? This is why we can't have nice things here, bro. Bro, bird is life, bro. Every time, bird is life, bro. Bird, it must be fucking life then, dude. What the fuck, dude? Like, it's just all bird. It's just like bird maxing. Well, I think Ensign has to go down now. But in the event that he doesn't... Stupid ass bird maxers. What a draining curse. I think I'm probably fried though. I think both these Pokemon are fried. I feel like Pelipper should go for Weather Ball or Hurricane or some shit. Okay, so I get the parting shot at least. It's not ideal. I send Ensign back in here. How many turns are left of their Tailwind? 2 turns left of their Tailwind. And they have 2 Tailwinders. That's great. Isn't that just phenomenal? Isn't that just peachy? It's literally peachy. I'm sending Garchomp so that I can always send Ensign back in. Rock Slide is obviously like the best play here because it lets me just spam whatever. Rock Slide and Last Respects goes pretty hard. Aqua Jet, I think Aqua Jet is what I'm gonna have to click here. I'll click Aqua Jet into the Talonflame and Rock Slide as well. Oh wow. I can go fuck myself, man. I should have just clicked Last Respects. You're joking, bro. Alright, that's cool. Garchomp will, in fact, hurt himself pretty badly. In a really bad way. I mean, that's not the worst damage ever. I think I just have to double down here. I don't think there's really much I can do. Yeah, I think I just click Rock Slide. They might Wide Guard. Dragon. This is a minimum speed Pelipper. All right, one more hit will do the trick. I don't know if they're gonna protect though. That's always an option. It's always an option for them to protect right now. Woo! Bird up games. Yo, what's good, Van Games? You got this. You should give him the dirty bird. Dude, wait. Dude, what the fuck is that? Bro, oh my gosh, I'm fucking crying at the emote, bro. I'm crying at your emote, bro. That's mad funny. Dude, I love that. Is it over? Probably. There's no tailwind up. Damn. This life orb damage is eating my butt right now, bro. Only got a few more lorbs left in me. Only got a few more lorbs left in me. I think they go for electro shot here. I gotta deal some chip damage. Vishirti, thank you for the follow. Heckin' appreciate you. Big Mick thank yous. Big Mick thank yous on deck. Thank you for that. Yo, shout out to your family. Electro shart. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If he targets the instant, he's Jason Bourne. Okay. If he targeted the ace, bro, he'd actually be Jason Bourne. Okay, that's very much fried. I kind of needed to chip the Talon Flame at some point. They didn't really give me like a great option to do so. All right, Electro Shot is out of the question. I think they protect their Talon Flame. I still think Flash Cannon's gonna close the gap, though. That's the thing. Unless it's, like, very much on the mess. Oh, fuck. Sheesh, dude. -2. There was a chance that, like, with 2 extremely low rolls, I would survive that. That's a rough battle. GG. Yo, the bird slap, bro. They bird slapped harder than I did. Dude, that's actual bird slop, bro. That's very that's sloppy bird behavior. Stormy, what's good? What's good? How we doing today? How are we doing today? Shout out to your family as well. I gotta get better at giving shout outs, bro, because I gotta get shout out to your families.
Shout out to his
I gotta
family.
y'all shout out in the chat. Because I know some of y'all be streaming. You failed this city? Bro, holy shit, shut the fuck up, bro. Like, Avi, like, you're not, like, you think that you're being, like, cool or edgier or whatever it is, but you're just being negative as shit, bro. I'm so tired of fucking seeing you in chat, dude. Fuck is your problem? All right. Like, you're just negative, negative, negative. You have nothing to say when there's anything positive, bro. Nah, that's a goated quote from Arrow. Well, I don't watch Arrow, bro. How am I supposed to know this? I'm pretty sure I said that I never watched that show at some point this week. Bro's just saying whatever. Like, that's just negative, bro. I'm about to just block you, dude. Nobody needs that, dude. Like, stop killing the vibe, bro. The vibes are great as is. Win or lose, the vibes are amazing, bro. We don't need that negativity here. All right, let me go before I fuck this up. If they lead Garchomp, I gotta immediately hard switch. let's go. What's good, Kurosaki Dandy? How you doing? Oh, wow. This is one of the mirrors of all. This is one of the tailwind mirrors of all time. I'm gonna go with the heat wave here. And do I go ahead with? I think I have to do tailwind here, because then there's a possibility that there's taunt. There's a possibility that taunt goes off right now and they win a speed tie. And then I can't set up tailwind, so I have to do damage and hope that my heat wave hits both targets. If there's a miss, it could be pretty bad on either target here. Imprison would go crazy here. I agree. Does Whimsicott get imprisoned? Choreograph lead incoming? Yeah, nah. Okay, I know that's like maxed out speed flow at now. That's 102 timid with 32 points in speed. Yeah, I was like, what? I don't know, man. I'm not like very impressed by that. Okay, so we have Tailwind. I think they might have Rock Slide. Rock Slide could be pretty bad here. I'm just gonna go ahead, protect Charizard, and I'm gonna immediately Moonblast this Garchomp. Fallout's Fairy Aura is allowing for a lot more damage. And I want to see if this Garchomp moves before their Floette. Okay, this Garchomp is in fact not Scarf, which would be the scary thing. Ever thought about going to Pokemon Worlds? Whatchamacallit? A friend of mine had a ticket and he said that he didn't really feel like going anymore. He won like the XP ticket from the lottery. I don't know if that's the same thing as spectating though. I have no clue. I couldn't tell you. Aqua Jet is gonna be a problem here. Drinking my coffee. Love it. Love that you're drinking your coffee, man. All right, Master Broly. Broly? What are you doing down here, Broly? You should be doing some space shit. I'm a Moonblast the Floette. You should be out there doing space Super Saiyan shit. But you're in my chat instead, dude. Heckin' thank you. Shout out to your family.
Shout out to his family.
I don't even think Broly likes his family or the people related to him, because like, you know. But am I Sandvale Garchomp? Or how did that work? Hold on a second. Okay, Scarf Chomp. I think Rock Slide is the best play here. I think I get Aqua Jetted. Okay, no, there we go. And this Fairy Aura boosted Moonblast does decent amount, actually. That's not terrible. All right. There, it is about to be time for Zard and the Fee. Big Fee. This is real Fee. This is real Fee behavior, bro. Fit lifestyle, bro. It's the fit lifestyle. Not everybody cut out for this lifestyle. Let's be so real. I'm gonna last respects the fish, and then I think I protect here because they want an Aqua Jet. And Aqua Jet's still gonna deal a lot of damage. He is the legendary Saiyan? Yes. I don't know what he's doing here, but like, Broly, can you beat everybody in a fight? Like everybody in chat, can you beat them in a fight? That's what I'm trying to figure that out right now. Okay, nah, they read me. I was red for filth. That should have been a heat wave turn. Rough. That's rough, man. Ancient power crit into Omni boost, real. What are your predictions next season for new Pokemon? I think terrain setters and just general... I think terrain setters, more Storm Drain users. At least, I hope at least one Storm Drain user, because it would be really useful for setting shit up, right? Like, just think about it like this. Without any Mega, Vaporeon and Gastrodon have really stupid synergy where you can just, like, you can use Calm Mind and then start, like, you can Calm Mind, pivot, like, set up balance, and then literally just surf spam your way into, like, Gastrodon being, like, +6 and then hitting, and then, like, 1 or 2 shotting, like, everything. Being really, like, it's very toxic. If Zard was spamming ancient power into me, I was scared. Dude, yeah, that Omni boost goes crazy, bro. It do be like that. It do be like that sometimes, yeah. You said, why only protect once? I don't even know. I don't have reference for which turn that is. Just moving on to the next one. On to the next, on to the next. Anybody playing in Friday Fight Night tomorrow? I'm excited. I'm actually very excited to play in Friday Fight Night tomorrow. So, I'll tell you guys, I lied. Ryan is actually the person that I told my extremely evil strat to. It is very evil. I will be giving zero hints as to what it is, but I definitely had a good laugh while telling him about it yesterday, because it was super funny. Saul Areola? That's not your last name. That's not your last name, Saul. What do you mean, bro? Dude, y'all just be on some bullshit online. Just really and truly, y'all actually just be on some fuck shit online. Saul Areola? I am throwing up in my mouth right now. Bro named himself Saul Areola. And this is why people hate the internet, by the way. It is. That's actually why. It's the reason. How does it feel? Basky Legend is a must bring, and Whim's a clot. Pizza for lunch break, so Days automatically a 10 out of 10. Yeah! Let's go. Michael got Chinese food today for lunch break. Well, shout out to Chinese food.
Shout out to his family.
I'm not gonna lie, I respect the black and white fit. I respect the black and white fit. And yo, why is she low-key matching with both her Pokemon right now? Kinda. Heat Wave. I think I want to Heat Wave and Fake Out. Do they hard switch immediately? They don't switch. Okay, that's good for me. I also hope that Power Herb gets added into the game after this weekend. But I'm currently, I'll say this, I'm working on a Perish strat that I am too scared to use on stream because it's a very different from the way that other people are using Perish. But the thing is that, like, if you've been playing Perish for years, you understand it. But, like, blindsiding somebody with it is, like, a really nice element of surprise, so that, like, when I pull up to majors, I can probably be kind of surprising with it. I feel like that's a big goal for me. All right, let's go with the Heat Wave. Heat Wave did a lot of damage there. I think they're gonna hard switch. They're gonna hard switch Pelipper at some point here. They're gonna Parting Shot and Electro Shot. Okay, this is crazy to do. No, not even. It's literally just a hard switch. Okay, so it's good that I protected. If they first see me protecting here, they can always, like, if they got the read, Electro Shot can always hit CJ. I wonder if that's what they're gonna do. You're actually Batman if you hit CJ right now. You're actually Batman. You are actually Batman. You are Batman maxing. No! Yo, he actually hit CJ, bro. I'm so upset. Yo, but that's a clean citrus berry, bro. That is a clean citrus proc, if I've ever seen one myself. Okay, it's a Tauntaun Pelipper, so they can't really do any speed control bullshit right now, which is pretty nice. It's nice when that happens, because I hate it when they do speed control bullshit. It's like my least favorite heckin' thing, you know? Okay, time to set up a punish play. Do I let CJ go down here? I think I might let CJ go down here. I'm not gonna hold you. I will Parting Shot the Arch. Honestly, I should have done Pelipper, but that's cool. If they're gonna be engaging in Weather War slop, then they're gonna whatchamacallit. All right, there's a very good encore pressure this turn. The reason is that I can just, okay, it's Weather Ball that breaks Sash. Archaludon, as long as I can deal with everybody in like a, okay, so like what happens? I go for Encore. If they protect, then I wasted an Encore turn. The Encore pressure is definitely there. So I'm not going to lie, though. I feel like Pelipper is going to go to the back, and they're going to reposition. I feel like that's very possible. Because Grimmsnarl is in the back. This is like... I feel like they want to watch them hit like every Hurricane. I'm going to go with a Heat Wave here. It could be Manual Rain Dance. That would be very smart from Pelipper. But they are taunted. Okay. %42 doesn't suck. A burn would be nice. Weather Ball. Okay, that was smart. That was very smart thinking. On the bright side, though, they just protected. They can't set up Tailwind, and I'm about to clean up shop with a Last Respect. Who could they send in to soak that up? I think Grimmsnarl is who they could send in. I think there's like a lot of damage on the board here, though. So I'm gonna click Last Respect into the Archaludon slot. They might go for the double. Who was their third? I think their third might be Swampert. It might be Swamp Izzo. I think we see Swamp Izzo hit the field this turn. All right, Heat Wave is going to have to... Honestly, I'm going to go for Weather Ball instead of Heat Wave. I'm just going to deal massive damage. 42%, and I gotta deal devastating damage to the Swampert. When the rain gets set back up, I can always go for... Okay, they go for the double. The double fails, so Swampert will be back in this turn. Unless they have some, like, extremely ultra cracked, like, crazy fucking strat that allows them to survive this, which, yeah, no. That would even be rough if you have, like, maxed out defense. Not in terms of, like, stat stages, but I'm saying, like, your base. Your base plus EVs. Okay. Taking their damn time. They are, in fact, taking their damn time. Right here. Do I go for the Aqua Jet? Because I'm faster than this Grimmsnarl. Actually, no, I don't think that makes too much... It's better than nothing. 2 Aqua Jets, and I protect here. Swamp Izzo! Yeah, I think Parting Shot is potentially problematic. Aqua Jet should 2-hit KO Swampert here. Okay, no. I'm severely overestimating how much damage I can output. This is looking rough. Okay, so my Aqua Jet's gonna deal, well, like about 3 times more damage. It should be enough, unless if they protect Swampert here instinctively. I think that's really smart. It's a very smart thing to do. Because even at -1, I think Aqua Jet's threatening a lot of really uncomfortable damage. Yo, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. I think... Yeah, I do wish that I had been a little bit more offensive there. What can you do, though? Alright, Aqua Jet, and... If Aqua Jet doesn't clear here, I very much die. So, but then it's like, I feel like I have to just go for it, right? Ooh, yeah, nah, that definitely cleared without the -1. No way! You're joking. Okay, that's good luck. Oh yeah, this fucking criminal is still here. Alright, rain 3 turns. Time for a triple. It is time for the triple protect. Let's go. 1 protect. Gotta always play your outs, man. Uh-oh. That's not what we like to see. It's time for the 2nd protect. Let's go! Let's go, Charizard! Let's encourage Charizard to hit that 2nd protect because he's that guy. Let's go! Bro, that's what we're talking about! Alright. Farting shot. Parting shot? Farting shot? Farting schniz? Let me chill out. Alright, Alright, it's time. It's time, guys. It's time for the triple. It's time for the triple, guys, bro. You guys ready for the triple? Bro, I'm so heckin' ready for this triple, bro. Charizard, you hit these! You hit these, Charizard! Okay, Charizard most definitely does not hit those.
He needs some
Yo,
milk.
thank you for the milk. Thank you for the milk. Thank you very much for the milk, bro. That was tragic. That was tragic. We need to put some milk on that. We just gotta put some milk on that. We gotta put some milk on his books after that. No! Okay, we're back in Elo hell. How does it feel? How does it feel? Oh my gosh. Cancel, cancel, cancel. And then it like puts you in a match before you can even cancel a match. Oh, shit. That was okay. That was okay. Left a little bit to be desired. Like a little bit. Let's play some Parish Slop. Let's do it. Woo! Barbaros, thanks for the follow. How are you doing today? Okay, let's see. I'm here on my also. Shout out to your family. Woo! That's a big day for Watchog. And thank you for follow on your alt. Also, that's very nice. That's a very nice thing for you to do. I appreciate that. Oh no. This is quite the team to run up against one. Yo, thank you for the prime, dude. Shout out to his family.
Shout out to his family.
Thank you so much.
Best of friendo. Let's do it. All right, let's do it. Let's make Parish happen. Eldor, what's happening? How you doing today? I hope you're having a great day today. What is everybody eating on their lunch break? Let me know. I am getting some Chinese food after stream, so I'm happy excited about that. All right, Defiant. Do Fake Out and Infestation. Spiky Shield, the classic first turn. If you're wondering why, just avoid. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get rid of this King Gambit. If this is Mega Glamora, then adaptability will surely make CJ like a one-hit KO victim. But I can hope for the Flare Blitz and click Infestation into King Gambit. If I give 3 subs, do I really get 3 Great Balls? I do believe it is... Oh, what's that? That is a Princess Donut button from I don't know what game, but that's pretty cool. Yeah, but there are in fact, if you gift subs or if you subscribe, existing subs I don't believe will count, but unless I think they're like unless like the resubscription date is like within this window between the 24th and the 1st, but for just straight up watching for 20 minutes you get a Pichu badge. Pichu's one of my favorite Pokemon, so I love that. I think this is actually so over. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. But there is extremely evil there's extremely evil whatchamacallit shit that I can do. I'm gonna go ahead and protect. I feel like they're gonna kowtow cleave. I could immediately disable, and I'm going to click infestation one more time. Give me a second. Okay, earth power. Do they go for kowtow cleave, or do they go for sucker punch? If they go for sucker punch, this works. Otherwise, I just lose the game here. So keep it a buck. Infestation. Okay, nah, they're just going for a kowtow cleave. We're so fried. That's +3. Guess I just gotta learn the Parrish matchup. Honestly, I think I'll watch some videos on Parrish today so that I can place Parrish in the tournament tomorrow. Yeah, Lorb at +3 is very fried. It's just, it's definitely way too slow. I hate King Gambit with a passion. I love its design, though. I hate the way that people play King Gambit. Yeah, this is looking pretty fried. Do we play it out, though, is the question. I mean, at this point, I should have just I should have just led Gengar Ensign. All right, let's go. I think Machagacha is the only play here. Sucker Punch probably takes me out, or I live like on a sliver because of Overberry. No, I think Life Orb actually takes that over the edge. I think it's one KO. Yeah, looking not so great. Wolfie with the 4-hour movie vids. I think Wolfie's 4-hour movie vids are some of the best prep that you can have to like, whatchamacallit. It's like, it's just the best way. Please burn. I think it's just one of the best methods for tournament prep, because usually Wolfie will talk through the decision-making process for adding Pokemon to his team. Then he will give the rationale of like, okay, what are my bad matchups and how can I get around this? Can I shift like the sort of EV spread on a certain Pokemon to survive something that I end up going up against a lot of the time? And then a lot of times after that, he'll walk you through a match by match, play by play, like run of a tournament. And that information is so unbelievably valuable. So you should definitely tune in and watch those videos from Wolf if you're trying to get better, especially for like best of 3 open team sheet tournaments. There's like a lot of player psychology that's explained throughout that, and there are very few people that are going to give you that information for free. Okay, yeah, now we just straight up lose this one, but yeah, appreciate you, Cubone. And thanks for telling us all that good news today, dude. That was really nice. I'm happy to celebrate your good news. So, yeah, if anybody has good news, be sure to tell me in chat, because we want to celebrate y'all. Oof! Yeah, we're back in hell. We're back in hell. And since we've already perished in hell, we might as well run Perish Trap one more time. Let's do it. Let's do it! Yo, Mr. RK19, Mr. RK19, thank you for the follow. That's a pretty cool username. I didn't even realize it. They usually gatekeep it to their Patreon. Yeah. I mean, Wolfie has free stuff on his Patreon. He's not a big gatekeeper. I think his goal is just to help people get better. Ninetales Pyroar. Okay, so I've been thinking that this could probably be a really good core. Hate that I'm going up against it like this, but I love what it be doing. I feel like Gengar Ensign will be punished. All right, I remember this team from week 2. I learned how to play watching his vids than others. Yeah, over other people's. I think there are a lot of really cool, there are a lot of very cool Pokemon creators that create different types of content that's helpful here and there, you know? I like how Pyroar's main sort of lights up. I never really noticed that detail. Why is Pyroar pigeon toed?
Let it go.
Why do they? Do you guys see that, bro? Pyroar is like this, bro. They made Pyroar low key, bro. Why'd they pigeon toe the lion, bro? Who the fuck did that? Which intern did that, bro? I need to know. Butter dog for good luck. All right, that dog is in fact buttered up. Let's butter that dog. I'm going to fake out the Pyroar. Actually, no, I'm gonna fake out Whimsicott, because Whimsicott can use Taunt. Or Sunny Day. That's so fire, my dude. Dude. That's so fire, bro. Let's go. Woo! Mega Gengar. Mega Gengar went burr. Whimsicott! Heat Wave, okay, nah, yeah. Heat Wave could do that. Heat Wave could do that one time for the one time. Protect, and I gotta taunt this Whimsicott. The dog with the butter on him. Butter on the dog. You know what I'm saying? Real ones. Literally only the real can relate. If you're not real, you can't relate. And that's just facts, bro. Some people don't want to hear that. Okay, Sinisha goes down immediately, and that's actually kind of good. That's actually good. Okay. Then I'm gonna parting shot the Pyroar. Maybe on this Perish set, I might actually add Sash to Sinistra. So I do have an extra Sinistra. Oh, wow. That's actually just beautiful. I want to eliminate that lion. Yo, Tom Boss, what's good? Welcome back, buddy. How you doing? Okay, there's this really chill dude named, I think his username on Twitch is Natus Pokemon, but his name is Nate, and Nate Innocenti, I believe. He's a really good player. I think he's one of the most underrated players in like the actual world. I'm gonna click Baneful Bunker and Protect. He's doing really well on ladder with Parrish, and he just, I mean, I believe he has 2 very small kids. He just this past week, which huge congrats to him, by the way.
Shout out to his family.
He had another baby, but is still managing to make time to get to to champion tier and like maintain that champion tier while all that stuff is happening. And he works a full-time job and everything else too. So I think it's really cool that he's able to do that. Very good player. I'm not gonna lie, seeing him be so consistent, I don't think I've seen him play with that team once, but seeing him be very consistent with that has absolutely inspired me to do a little bit better. In all reality, I could have just hard switched the previous turn, probably would have been better. Parrish is kind of where it was like weird, bro. I'm surprised you haven't adjusted Cotton Candy on the Parrish. I have used Parrish on Cotton Candy before. I've took it to tournaments, and it's useful, but it's just not that useful, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. Better just off the weather control. Yeah, I think it's worth considering for Baltimore also. I do have an extra Polytoad. It's just that like normally most of my free time to like be creative and team build is after stream on Thursdays before I go to work. Because I work extra late. I usually work till about around like midnight on Thursday. I know that's insane. It's not really good for my health, but can't stop my lifestyle just because of life circumstances, and it's honestly made me happier living like that. Of course it's rough sometimes. Working late and then streaming early can like absolutely sap my energy and like a lot of other stuff, and it means that I'm slightly less entertaining and all the other stuff. But the Swift Live, yo, thanks for the follow. I think it makes me happier being a little bit more, what should I call it? Yeah, I think I lose this anyway. I'm not gonna hold it. But I fought the good fight. Could have been a better fight, honestly. Becoming a functioning alcoholic helps? Probably. Yo, Lemon Lord with the heckin' streak. Let's go. And appreciate you, Swift Live. Thanks for pulling up. Love to see another brother on Pokemon repping the Gengar. Hell yeah! Big mech thank you, bro. Big heckin' thank yous. This is still kind of a rough team. I just was feeling a little bit, so I'm gatekeeping 2 of my like potential Baltimore teams, and I'm trying not to play with Pokemon that are like that to make myself less predictable. And I like, who the fuck am I at these tournaments? They're like actual like pro Pokemon players in XYZ, but I do want to like just keep some of that shit top secret. I feel a lot more confident playing that stuff against really good players, but I don't know how. Number one, I want to keep it secret, and I don't know how it's gonna fare on ladder. But I feel like cooking up some absolute best of one slop, some absolute best of one slop. Oh wait, shit, it's 1 p.m. Oh well. Oh, I got matched into somebody, so we either forfeit or play it out. And y'all already know I'm about to play this out. Oh, yo, Shiny Clowitzer. That's one of the few full odd shinies that I found in Scarlet Violet. Let's see. And that was a pain in the ass to get to. I saw the clip of getting that, bro, because they're like Veluza's just going like shoot, bro, like everywhere, bro. Fucking stupid ass fish thinks they're Minato. And they have like base 70. Veluza is one of the best designed and best, like, in theory, like, this fish is fast in game, it's fast, and then it's just fucking terrible. It does get a signature setup move though. Yeah, Veluza hatred is absolutely tolerated here. It's encouraged even. Yeah, Veluza slander will take you far. Will take you very far here. Just want y'all to know that. I played a singles match. I was not used to how fast singles is. Yeah, singles is either really fast or really slow. I feel like the decision-making process is relatively less complex, but it's also like, I don't know how to explain it. Defensive turns, they really, you can have like a semi-defensive turn. You can have one Pokemon switch and the other one do damage. If you're just hard switching, you just high-key like lose the game. You know what I'm saying? And certain strategies are less viable and others are more viable, like hazards. But I'm no master in singles. I'll try to get there eventually. I mean, is anyone here? I don't even think people here are interested in seeing singles content. I've never played a single battle on this game. Let's go with the fake out and Hair Song. I'd be down. Okay, I mean, let me know. I'd be down for it. Or I'd be down for like a singles Sunday type of thing. I'm also considering streaming on weekends, but for like half the time for the sake of me finding time to sleep. But it would only be something short, like an hour, 2 hours. I got Master Ball Season 1, then never played again. Doesn't it give you like an extra team slot or something? Or it gives you an extra something. Or an extra few Pokemon slots. I would like to try reaching champions in champion tier in singles though. Perishing in 3 turns. I'm gonna go with a parting shot into Delphox and do I hard switch Sinistra here or I think I have to hard switch Sinistra because otherwise there's a possibility I get fried by Voltron. I set Light Clay boosted Aurora Veil. When I looked at the turn count, I only had 3 turns left. Really? Can somebody help me do a group quest in SV? What do you need in SV? I'm sure you can join the Discord. There's still people who play Scarlet Violet in Discord. I did that in Violet. Yo, Pandacom Paris, let's go! Yeah, I have extreme levels of PTSD from Veluza because of Castaroya Lake Shiny Outbreak Shiny Hunts. Yeah, no, those are awful. They're really fucking bad. Yeah, it is, in fact, Pandacom Parish. I'm so sorry I missed your message, bro. I swear we all be in the same streams. Dude, I love seeing all the bros in the same stream, bro. It's a good vibe. I think CJ might actually be a little bit too fast for this team. Because they're middling, they're like middling speed Pokemon that will deal damage like after CJ switches out. So I might go back to a more defensive spread. Let's see, Shadow Ball, or I might just use English. I think Protect is the wave here. Protect and a hard switch to Toxapex. Get to master, take a screenshot and bounce. Like a shadow, I follow your every move. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I be seeing Ryan. I'll like pull up to a stream for the first time and like Ryan's already mod there. That's like, that's the experience. I'm not gonna lie. I pull up to a black Pokemon streamer's chat. Like Ryan is like 80% of the time like already a moderator. I need BBQs. I need help. I already told you what to do. Don't spam in the chat. That's not really right. What is this perish counter? Or it's at 1, so I can safely switch. And I'm gonna go with a Baneful Bunker here. Ryan got motion? Yo, honestly, Ryan got mad motion, got mad mod motion, bro. Ryan got that mod motion, bro. That's what I do if I ever hit champion. Rank, snap a screenshot, and then dip. I would go for the title for my Pokemon, but it might be a lot to maintain. Yeah, bro, you've been doing Pokemon and Nintendo, like, you've been on Pokemon and Nintendo side of this website for, like, years. For years before, like, I even started watching or anything. I created my account in, what was it? I think it was 2018 or 2019. I wouldn't even try to win. I just dip. I would want the ribbon. I would want the ribbon. I know the champion tiered trainer is like mad fresh. Yo, honestly, Nate was definitely right about Gengar. Nate was absolutely right about Gengar. That's 4 and 2. It's Clawitzer. Clawitzer has a pretty bad time against these Pokemon here, unless it has Dark Pulse coverage. Okay, Matcha Gotcha would be pretty wild here. I'm going to Matcha Gotcha for the culture and click Toxic. Okay, I might get hit by a Dark Pulse here. Yeah, no, that doesn't do anything for me. Alright, Sableye poisoned. Toxapex is so good. This was my favorite Pokemon to use in Sword and Shield while I was learning the game. Like, while I was learning what the game did, Toxapex was like my absolute favorite. Absolutely adore this Pokemon. Oh, wow. They didn't protect Clawitzer. Why would they not do that? Oh, they disabled Toxic. Oh, that's cool. That's why they didn't do that. So it's disable. Is it Encore disable set? Could be. That's disabled, so I will go for an infestation. No, I have to Baneful Bunker here. But if this Cloudster is faster than Incineroar, then it could get a little bit tricky here. Sableye used Swagger. Oh my gosh, that's an 85% accurate move. Why would you do that? Water Pulse. It's to be expected. So now we know that we are in fact faster. I think Gengar can go on the offensive here. I don't even think Sableye has an attack. And Disable is still active here. Could have Foul Play. So far we've seen Quash, we've seen Encore. No, we've seen Quash, Disable. Swagger. Yeah, this is just very ultra random shit. I'm not gonna hold you. Do I bait? I think I might just bait a Dark Pulse and then click Disable. And then I'm gonna click Infestation into Cloudster. I'm around 1850. It's gonna take a minute. Yeah, and I'd be like that sometimes. I love Shiny Archaludon. Truly a beautiful bridge. Yeah, and my friend got the Archaludon for me. Ryan is so real. He is, bro. I'm 1970 and still Masters 2. I'm not gonna lie. The first week of the season, that would have gotten you to like very, very close to Champion tier. No, it would have gotten you Champion tier. The second week, that would have gotten you Masters 1, and then so on and so forth, bro. You got 2 weeks. Yeah, nah, bro. But also, here's the thing: is that like, bro, Ryan just be low key chilling, but like then when he pulls up to a tournament like that, like bro actually goes hella crazy. I'll click Disable into Cloudster. And how long am I disabled here for? Oh, one more turn. I'm gonna click Infestation. Oh, their last move is Knockoff. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Parrish is very low cortisol dubs, bro. Their last move was Knockoff. Parrish is the way. I agree. I'm so sorry that they did that day, huh? I'm so sorry that I did that. I gotta own up. Right, Toxic. This would be the funniest way to find out that like some sort of Mega Launcher move like Electro Pulse exists, bruh. That'd be so funny. I know it doesn't, but like it's Water Pulse. Oh, that's cute. Well, Toxic is gonna do what Toxic does now. I actually really like Cloudster as a support Pokemon because Heal Pulse gives you so much health back. It's so cool. I love it. I love it. Yo, low key. Did I just say low key? Let me chill out. Cloudster looks like Quagmire after that one Family Guy episode. Do y'all remember which episode that is? All right, now we just click recover. That's it. That's all we do. We literally just have to click recover, and then we just be recovering. I have a Heal Pulse Claw on Hard Trick Room team. That sounds really cool. That sounds actually really cool. Secondary Parrish in the back pocket. Yeah, no, 100%. Parrish was absolutely viable there because Toxapex is the slowest Pokemon on the field. So that's true. There were several different ways that I could have closed out that game, and when you have like options like that to close out a game comfortably, that's how you know that you're using like a decent strat, or at least you're navigating your way very well through a battle, at least in my opinion, in my humble opinion. In my humble opinion. In my humble opinion. Really quick, 1 second. How many friendos and family are live doing Pokemon stuff? I'm checking my following list first to see if I can see some friends. I don't see too many people doing Pokemon stuff, and homie's in a starting soon screen. Okay. Okay. I mean, we can show love to Samurai, because Samurai's really nice. She is playing, what is Samurai playing today? Baldur's Gate? That's some analytic stuff. That's some analytic type of stuff. Let's see. Anybody's very close friends streaming Pokemon stuff? If so, let me know. Otherwise, I think I'm going to guide the raid to Samurai. You said low Kirkuenly? Chill. Kind of work now. I'll head to work in a few hours. I got to do some editing and configure some stuff so to make a stream a little bit more fun. Also have some new channel point stuff. I have so much. I'm so burnt out on lack of sleep, but I have so much dope shit planned. I'm so excited for it. It's been really big McVibey.
He needs some milk.
All right. Okay, let's go and show some love to Samurai because she's really nice and she is a friend of Jessie, and Jessie is an OG. She's hella cool and she's nice people. All right, Samurai's streaming Baldur's Gate 3. Make sure you spam some of my emotes in her chat if you have them. If you don't have them and you want to get some, you can hit that sub button and it'll give you a free Pokemon badge if you haven't had one already. All you have to do to get the Pichu badge is watch 20 minutes of any stream doing just chatting or several miscellaneous categories, as well as literally any Pokemon category. So hopefully y'all consider doing that. I'm gonna be live tomorrow with Friday Fight Night and the second day of towards the end of day 1 of Worlds, and I hope everybody has a great rest of their day. Definitely drink water this weekend. I'm gonna be tuning in. Make sure you let me know if you're streaming, because I absolutely want to be able to tune in and show some support, since so many of y'all have been showing me support in like these past few weeks. I definitely want to give back to the community. Friday Fight Night's one of the way that I do to help everybody get practice if they need some good practice, but also I really appreciate everybody tuning in and showing me so much love, because I be losing battles like it's nobody's business, bro. I be hard stuck like 17, I be hard stuck like 1650 to like 1800, and y'all still show so much love. So appreciate y'all. Everybody have a great rest of your day, and what else did I say? Everything I was supposed to say. Oh yeah, join the Discord so we can hang out and stuff, and you get notifications when I'm live and doing stuff and posting videos and everything else like that. Okay, love you guys. Peace out, Panda out, and yeah, I think that's everything. Okay, that should be everything. And if not, then I guess we'll just, that's it. All right, see you later, guys. Bye.